Hello, hello, hello. I think I got it that time. Think we're good? Okay. Welcome in. How goes? Hopefully you guys had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you're excited to get into some Omens of Destruction action, because this is the week, folks. This is the one we've been waiting for. This is the one we've been hoping for. We finally get to jump into some new campaigns, try some new heroes and lords, and the world of Warhammer fantasy in the Total War universe expands a little bit more this week. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully all is great. Hopefully all is well. We're going to roll right in here to Skulltaker's campaign and have some fun. Go hard with the demons here.
This world has many champions.
Right into a
to
video.
be the greatest of all, one must forge their legacy in the fires of chaos. Many worthy heroes have fallen before him. Their skulls, trophies, woven into the fabric of his cape. Each bestowing him with the power of a champion's essence. For he is Skulltaker, champion of champions, collector of souls. His destiny beckons. Blood for the blood god.
Alrighty.
The skulls of vanquished champions adorn my vestments, and cede their strength to me.
I gotta say, I do enjoy all those little cutscenes. I don't know, at some point in time, someday, I hope they all kind of get their own little touch, but I mean, that ends up costing money, I'm sure. But yeah, I thought they used to have them in the older games, but we'll see. I think one of them might have had, like, actual videos, though. But it's been a little while, but I enjoy those little cutscenes. I think they're awesome. And I wish, I mean, we could see... I want to say there's some in 2 and stuff, but I'm sure that just means bringing more assets and costing more money. But nonetheless, I appreciate them for what we do have. So we got the Path to Victory here. Blooded Wanderers. Skulltaker's only concern is to kill worthy lords in battle and to harvest their champion's essence, which he siphons into the Cloak of Skulls to augment his power and abilities. Khorne factions must wage war to maintain their income and harvest the skulls required to occupy territory, raise settlements, and summon mighty blood hosts. In return for skulls sent to the Skull Throne, Khorne grants powerful bonuses and abilities. With the reaped essence of beheaded foes, empower the Cloak of Skulls and bring forth the world's destruction to achieve campaign victory in the Blood God's name. Very cool. Our first mission here is defeat army belonging to the Apostles of Change. We'll get 500 total favor and 5 champions essence. That'll be pretty nice. Well, let's get this guy. Let's increase some ability here. I suppose we could just jump right into this mission of fighting the army here, but you know what we should do before we do anything? Go to the Skull Throne. Income for post-battle loot, or do we want to be able to summon some units? Let's get some extra money.
Ever more skulls for the Skull Throne.
And then... okay, we got that building. We got some Blood Beasts of Khorne, some Exalted Bloodletters, a Blood Shrine, some Bloodletters of Khorne, some Jugger or Blood Crushers of Khorne, and then yeah, the Breast Tide Blood. Oh, apologies. As you can tell, I'm still... we got Bad Hat. Okay, nice. A little more Khorne corruption. Still dealing with this cold. Still beating me up. Put the shackles. Oh, okay.
Was I ever a mere mortal?
Let's go ahead and jump into it. Let's get this battle going. Seems doable, right? Yeah, this cough is still still getting me. Hopefully we'll be over it in no time, but yeah, I tried to rest up yesterday and oh, did not work. Did not work. It's still getting me. Cool enough here, we'll have a fun battle, I think. They have some nice units, right? The Chaos Warriors, some pinks. They're going to be able to do some damage. So let's hope that we can counter that with our guys. Could maybe use the trees here, but I like the downhillness of this. Let's start over here. Try to get these guys on a flank here. And we'll sneak these guys around over here. We'll put these guys in a group. But yeah, cannot wait to see these guys in action. You know, they're not as beefy as like I feel like Chaos Spawn are a little beefier. But I feel like as like a little, I feel like they're like Tasmanian devils, right? You get them in a good spot. They're excellent. Absolutely amazing. Just try to wiggle and move here a little bit. Try not to take the fire to the face. And we'll hopefully get a good fight here. And we'll get Skulltaker, hopefully taking out this dude quick enough. Ooh, these guys are getting beat up, but we have help coming. Still might want to get him out. Maybe go help these guys. Rotate those out. Get these guys to help. I think we're doing well enough. Nice. Winning over here, it seems. Okay, let's get these guys back in. Get these guys moving around also. I mean, these guys are winning over here too. I think we're fine. There we go. It looks like the break. Now we did take some damage. That we did. But I think for the most part it'll be fine. We'll hopefully heal. But don't they say? They say, don't they? He doesn't care where the blood flows from, so I mean, hopefully he's happy overall. Boss man should be pleased. More skulls for the throne. And we'll end that battle. But a pretty nice little opener. And I mean, for the most part, even though they got a pretty low life bar in the end, I mean, it looks like most of the entities in our units survived well enough. 104 losses. Hopefully can replenish and keep on pushing here, or we'll recruit another lord and follow in the jungle after him. Either way, I think we are going deeper after the apostles change here. You have to check on the critters here pretty soon. For some reason the cat's meow. Not something she traditionally does. We'll grab some more skulls.
A tribute to our lord.
Okay, we got the mission finished. We got an enchanted shield. Such a shield has been enchanted by a wizard or blessed by a priest to give its wearer greater protection. Arm +3, melee defense +5. Got a Hellforged Host. ROR unlocked. Death begets more death. Once the hungering blades taste blood, nothing can stop the carnage that follows this coordinate scourge. Capture and occupy Itex. Get 750 gold and 5 essence.
Skulltaker.
Very good. Let's get Route Marcher and increase mobility there. So we're just gonna kind of spike our mobility, try to get mobile. I suppose we just chill out right here. I mean, maybe nice to have one of each. Chaos, a Flesh Hound of Corn, and a Bloodletter of Corn. I mean, honestly, I probably want more Bloodletters, but just having a little bit of support with the cavalry. I mean, they're pretty good cavalry overall, but it'd be nice to have the doggos helping them out. Do we grab the trophy rack, or we could get this building going so we can get more corn gores in the stack, get up to those blood beasts, and eventually a slaughter brute. Growth. This does help. I mean, we get income from post-battle loot plus 2%, faction-wide income from all. It gives us garrison also. Then there's also just a garrison in general. And considering, I mean, we know we're leaving home here. I don't know how our relations are going to go with our neighbors. Was it a good idea, I guess? So we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll get a garrison. Can we get... Yes, more blood reapers. We'll go with the strong one for now. We can get both, I guess. Yeah, we'll try that one. Okay. And I don't know, part of me still wants maybe we get the new Lord type. That'd be kind of nice. I guess we'll get cunning. And technology. Income from post-battle loot, I think, is a good start.
Fury shall be unmatched.
I wonder.
Champions.
Did we get... Okay. Do all Corn factions get movement from battles? I don't remember. Either way, let's go ahead and end this turn, and then we'll go for the settlement next turn, at least blowing it up. And we should have a pretty good group of heroes and lords to kind of carry the weight here. But we'll continue to grab some more bloodletters. And hopefully here very soon unlock this skull cloak so we can check that out. But yeah, I was kind of bummed. I wish I could have streamed yesterday. I wish I had, like, my voice was junk. I wasn't very, like, this cold is just sticking with us. But admittedly, I feel a bit more oriented and organized today. So hopefully the start of some normalcy. Let's go ahead and move down here. We'll surround them, and then we'll bring in the heroes and the other lord. We'll see how close they can get. Yeah, he can make it.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Says he can make it also. Very good.
Blood speaker.
We'll get him standing next to Skulltaker.
Therein lies oblivion.
There we go. We got all kinds of lords and heroes now. I can't wait. You know, it was a lot of fun playing the Scarbrand campaign when we got Karnak, right? That doggo was just an absolute destroyer of all mages. Anytime we got into those situations, right? Now with Scylla, and we got what's his name? The other legendary hero. Oh, I'm stoked. I feel like we're just gonna have absolute blunders now available to us. And Cornroy seemed like a prominent faction, so it'll be kind of nice to see it shine a little. We'll move them the same way over here. We'll wait for this blood speaker to show up. All right. He might take a little while. He is on foot. Imagine. He's the last to arrive, and he's just like, I'm here. I'm ready. Let me get him like right there. All right. Gosh, that's hurting. Well, go ahead and heal them. It's gonna hurt us too, I suppose. But hopefully make quick work of them. Very good. We don't even need to use any of our real abilities. Just try to overwhelm them as quick as possible. And it worked out. This took a bit of a beating. Ate all those little flame balls flying in. Very good. Very good. I think we're probably going to blow the settlement up. That's kind of the way to play here with Khorne, right? Let the settlements come to you rather than take them for yourself. I suppose we'll continue our way deeper into the jungle here. Yeah, if we're just going to nuke it, let's go ahead and sack it first.
Skulltaker.
Or even better, Let's actually occupy this one. We can't really do anything with the cloak for another turn or two. We'll grab that. That'll get us the mission finished sooner.
Blood Speaker!
So now empower any skull in the skull cloak. Okay, cool. So we unlock that. Can encounter those two. All kinds of ranks and upgrades. Very good. Yeah, we'll start with Call to Bloodletting. Get post-battle chance of stealing a magical item up to 10%, and income from post-battle loot plus 10%. Let's do that. I don't know if it stacks, but all in all, we just need them leveled up, and they may not always stay in this army. Maybe we'll put another stacks, but right now let's just get that going. I think we grab as many. Oh, that's just expansive.
A hero's journey ends here. The end.
And for the price of one, we'll get two next turn almost.
Blooded Wanderer.
Okay, the Cloak of Skulls is comprised of 10 unique skulls. Each skull can be empowered to provide different effects and bonuses. Selecting a skull within the Cloak of Skulls panel displays its effects, while empowering it is only possible after previously empowering another skull, which connects to it. Each skull may be empowered through 3. Hey, Test K8. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Each skull may be empowered through 3 levels of effects, but at increasing champion's essence cost. Okay. The valid skull selected, empowering it will deduct the specified champion's essence and grant its benefits. A list of all the effects provided by the Cloak of Skulls is shown here. Very good. So we got 25. In campaign range after defeating a lord. Gains 25% of the experience of the defeated lord. Or we could, I mean, it would take this up to passive ability, Cloak of Skulls. Armor plus 25, missile resistance 20. I feel like I like this. We'll be able to get moving a bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that'll get upgraded there. I'm even more tempted to buy this now. But I think we wait until next turn, and though we won't be as strong, we'll be able to just recruit about the same. Going to about here, right? Yeah, so we'll get 2 next turn. That'll be the final territory they own, I believe. Let's see. Join that war. Make us a little extra money.
Take heed. Those who make enemies of the Empire likely die by my arrow.
Yeah, get a little extra money. Going to war with people who I don't think really matter. Might go to war with those lizards here in the next turn too. That way we'll just get a little extra money. Help out with things as we go. Which I suppose we can kind of afford to fix that now. Just out of convenience. Hey! Thank you for that Squirtle Sacks there, Crispy Beacon. How it goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful start to your week. I gotta say, I mean, as crazy as the month has been with this illness and the one before it, just what's nice enough at the holidays, right? But oh, I'm excited to just get on to the end of the year, this DLC coming out, enjoying some new stuff, and then what is it? Secret Level, that TV show comes out here pretty soon. Actually excited for Arbol. Same. As much as I am enjoying Skulltaker, right? I have to admit, as I was hovering and getting ready for today's stream, looking at Arbol, just thinking about that campaign, that is just a fun. It just feels fun. And like you feel like that challenger kind of campaign in effect. So I can get behind you there, man. It felt good playing a little bit of it, and I have to say it'll be one that we will definitely go back to. Right? I was watching a little bit this morning. I watched a lot more. Was it yesterday, the other day? One of these days he was playing. I was in there lurking while I was waking up, having some morning coffee. And today it was a nice little stream to watch while I got the kids ready for school. I just feel bad. I never get a chance to talk during these things at all, right? I'm always just kind of hustling and bustling. Kids are getting to the point, though. I enjoy what I can, but yeah, they're also getting to the point where they don't need me anymore. They don't. Let's go get Slaughter's Pride. But yeah, I love watching One Pitch. He's a good dude, and it's just a fun watch in general. We'll wait until maybe there's like one settlement left there to join that war.
Please share your inanities with me.
So where are the blue vipers at? I don't really know, but they're not really on our border right now. I think they'll be eliminated either way. So let's go and do that. Okay. Now let's see how that cookie crumbles. I mean, I guess we could do that. And it's so spendy, but I don't know that we'll have anything to spend our money on otherwise. I guess we'll have one growth next turn, so we'll be able to upgrade that. Yeah, so we'll save it. We'll save it. As much as I want to get a bigger force. Let's get to fighting. Taking this territory, though, is just, we're diving straight into the jungle. I wonder, are we going to circle into the spawning pools here, or do we circle up into the Bretonians? We really don't have a ton of anti-large to deal with all that cav. Okay, cool. The rats have been destroyed. We've encountered those guys. It may be worth to go to war over here.
We have a visitor, Brackus. Shall we hear them?
Yeah, because they're down there. So we'll join that war. Hopefully keep them off of our back. Sacred pools are going to be really tough to take if that's something we're going to be interested in doing. But it is right next to us. I wonder how feasible it is. So we have that for about 7 more turns.
Leave me to my manipulation.
Could do that and get a blood host to follow us into the spawning pools. I don't know. They look like they have such a beefy army. Temple Guard, Blessed Temple Guard, Blessed Saurus Warriors, Blessed Croc Scores. Oof.
And your skull shall ascend. My hand cannot be stayed.
It's always these guys too.
What
So here's probably where we go.
stands before me.
Join that war. I just don't quite know if we want to blow it up and get like a blood host. don't know if we even can. Or do we...
Rest upon Gaunt throne.
It is some skanky boys. So we could blow it up and get a blood host. And see if that'll be enough forces to go on in here and attack the sacred pools.
Whatever skulls we claim are his.
We could turn and go and deal with Itza. That'll be rough though. Could go deal with these guys. Could come back up here. Could come over here. I wonder. Well, let's go and fight this and see what our options are after. But yeah, I would like to get back into... I mean, Arbol seemed like a lot of fun so far. Warzag's new location is just a fun new iteration in the Greenskins campaign, right? Being able to start in the Southlands like that, in the... You're going to kind of jump right into tic-tac-toe. You're instantly going to have kind of situations where instead of you dealing with a bunch of stuff in the Badlands that, I mean, we got orcs over there already. I mean, it's pretty quick to get Scarsnake rolling over there, right? So there's a lot of stuff, I feel like, filling in the niche of the Greenskins in the Badlands. Where do we want to send them? Somewhere. Have these guys ready for flankage. Yeah, I like it. I'm not a doctor by any means, right? But little changes are nice. And then mixing in the new lords being added. A lot of good fun. A lot of good fun. Yeah, all the things we did on Saturday I had a lot of fun messing around with and checking out, and I feel like it just adds to the story we already kind of got and the feel of the world that we already have. I'm interested to see kind of how things continue to change, and I mean, it's nice and new, it's fun, but at the same time, I feel like every time we get a little bit of these infusions of DLC, it breathes just a little bit more life, a little bit more of this reality into the game, and I really like it. I think it's cool that we're kind of... I feel like the Chaos Realms kind of being a major focus in 3, right? It is such contrast to in 2, where we had this Chaos faction that it was a good bad guy, but it definitely felt like just a general Chaos faction. Now with all the different variety of demons and Chaos Warriors and different characters and entities across the world, it feels like a very alive, breathing, almost world that I think the Warhammer universe would be, right? So, I don't know. I'm infatuated with it. I think it's really neat, but I feel like we're just getting closer and closer, step by step, to this awesome reality of cool units and cool factions, and like, I never really... Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Ouch. Let's keep rotating the circle here. Are they going to attack? Okay. This only work on a ward. Yep. Oh, my doggos are going to get hurt. See if we can heal him? Save him? I don't know.
Desolation consumes all.
Oh, yeah, there they go. Oh, bummer. We were a little aggressive with them. We deserve that. Still looking like a good fight. Nice. And we probably shouldn't have lost the flesh hounds. That was irresponsible of me. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll see. Maybe they become reforged. They are demons, right? Well, yeah, of course, the way they disintegrated. Alrighty. Okay. So it's like 1,500. We do have enough for it. Huh. We could do this and get skulls. Keep spending them on the throne to get that even more buffs kind of thing. I just don't know if we're going to get enough units out of this blood host to actually be a threat to the sacred pools. They may be nothing, right? We might not be able to do anything at all. Let's just blow it up. Let's just blow it up. Faction destroyed. We got a Coordinate Mutant. A Charmed Shield. 2 of those? Yeah. Let's go and fuse and see what we get. Sword of Anti-Heroes. That's alright. That'll do.
But I am strength and talent.
And we'll finish Call to Bloodletting. Get some levels into here. Get that melee defense up.
Blood speaker.
Oh, and they got some flying units too. Oh yeah, they came back.
As they lived in disgrace. Calls, we answer.
As nice as it is to have this guy around, I think we got to get rid of him just to get our finances in order a little bit.
I can. I will.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab this. It'll give us just a little bit more growth. We can upgrade this at that point too. All kinds of good things will come out of there.
Eternal glory.
Start heading up this way.
Bravo. Victory is now inevitable.
Maybe go over here. Maybe up here. I don't know. There's also over here. This would be nice to kind of keep ourselves in the corner a little bit.
Now on until we've winnowed all the living.
Yeah, let's go and do that one.
1,000 mortal skulls for the blood gods.
Hopefully give a better chance of getting this. Okay, we already sent, or this is send 8,000. We get 3,100 favor and a few good items. A few decent items. We're almost. We're at like what, 3? Number of souls we spent 2,000. Considering we've done it twice, that makes sense. Okay, well, we're at war with plenty of people, but it's all manageable situations. Hunts Marshal might declare. I don't know. We'll see. We will see who decides to fight us. Defensive siege. Where am I? Should garrison had to hit 50 kills per person. Dang, good job, man. I do like those. There's a special kind of fun to like holding out like that, doing like the 300 kind of last stand, and even sometimes you don't win, right? But it still feels really cool to hold down that ground. You know, one of my favorite memories going back to like the early Total Wars, right? Even playing like back in Rome and like Medieval 2. Nice. They joined? They must have. They're destroyed. We have secured the province. We got our first army ability. Another shield. We'll get another shield for doing this. Ad start in about a minute. When that pops off, I'm going to fill up my coffee, get that going again, and then we will we'll do that. Monuments to Rage for now. Let's get this building going. One of each. I'll fill up my coffee. We'll get this ad out of the way. I apologize for the hassle and the inconvenience, but that helps get the pre-rolls out of the way so we don't have to worry about those. We can just jump on in to the next battle or situation or whatever. Next part of the campaign. Get back to it. No problem, hopefully. But I do apologize for the inconvenience. I know it kind of shakes things up. We could go sneak up on Itza here. No one's home for the moment. We could make it now, but we could take another turn to like recruit. It would be nice to blow up a major settlement like that. They're right next door. Where's this? These two. You just have to traverse the jungle. It'll probably take 3 turns total. Where's, I guess we could walk back over here, maybe go to war with these guys. That is deteriorating pretty rapidly. I get the feeling they're gonna... This is where we have to head. We're gonna end up fighting Bretonia, I bet. Hey, Duel. Yes! Yes, I'm excited for Secret Level. I cannot wait. Let's get another one of these. Maybe some more of these. Okay, with the ad rolling. Yeah, we're going to be getting a ton of infantry, so let's go and do that. Okay, one moment, we'll be right back. I think all the buildings are good. I think everything's great. We're just going to go ahead and end our turn. And I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll get back to this campaign. In a bit of dilemma. I want the new Warhammer Dual Seat, but I'm not sure. But I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Play the game. How do you mean, man? Just time right now? I feel the time restraint, right? Okay, we got that, so we should have... Yep. Well, nope. Go big or go home, right? Not the best in the world, but we'll take it.
Yes, yes, I care deeply. I do. Whatever you call
Like, the replenishment on these doggos is horrible.
Lord of Fury.
Absolutely horrible. Next turn we'll have a bunch of stuff ready to go, so I guess maybe we just get rid of them.
Perhaps it is time.
And we head over here.
Work best alone.
Albric will likely be back here.
We shall refuse no battle offered.
I don't know, Furies might be not a horrible idea, just to have something flying.
Lord of Bretonia.
He'll be back next turn. We'll be able to start getting Chaos Warriors also.
The weak shall trampled to dust.
I wonder if that would be worth, just to have some flying. The versatility of it. Yeah, let's do it.
Is unacceptable. A hero's journey ends here.
So I suppose we do that. I don't know, let's see if there's anything major across here
Do you know
that
who
we
I
use to
am?
protect ourselves. But yeah, I am quite stoked for secret level. I've had my eye on it. What did I was hearing this morning that there's a Concord episode, and I could not help but to feel bad for those people who probably put in an insane amount of effort to help build that, and then PlayStation just to cancel it.
Lord of Bretonia.
Gosh, I get the feeling they're coming for me. Let's see. I mean, imagine if we could blow up Zlatland without them even getting here. Kind of concentrate this area here. Then work our way around the coastline, maybe even go up north. I don't know. We'll see. But, oof. Taking on this much cav with almost no anti-large is going to be a little spooky. Ready for duty. Carl.
Cole's champion.
Down at Chakwa. It's kind of nice. Construction cost minus 10% for all buildings. Local province. Normally I go with the growth, but that's kind of nice right out the gate. 10% construction cost reduction, and with a little bit of income. We'll go and build up the dark bastion here, or do we? Oh, I think we gotta declare here.
Stands before. I must decline.
The end to all sagas.
Close victory. Very good. I'm glad we got those Furies for that field trebuchet. We can work some things out here. Let's see what this map looks like. But we're hopefully going to be able to nuke this pretty easy enough. Yeah. We got this. But yeah, I feel you with the backlog. I am looking at, what is it, the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 comes out today. There's been a few other things I've been wanting to get to and play. And I'm this close. I'm this close to platinuming my first game with Black Myth Wukong on the PlayStation. I have a lot of trophies over the years, but I don't think I've got a single platinum on the PlayStation. I have plenty. I have a handful on the Xbox, right? But none on the PlayStation. So I was like, man, I'll try to do that on the Black Myth game. And I think I just need to get 2 more staffs and I think like 4 or 5 more pieces of armor. And I'm done. And I'll have done it. All of our demons hidden in here. It will be burst from the trees here in a moment, kind of thing. Probably over here. Okay. Let's get these guys moving around over here. We need to find where the artillery piece is and get on that as quick as possible. And they have poison damage, so that should actually give them some pretty good damage against our guys here. Let's try to wiggle them a little bit so we don't just walk straight into it. Truly a paradox. True. It's a tough decision. Always a hard one. Never easy. But the nice enough thing is, I mean, no matter what you end up doing there, it's at least... There's the artillery right there. It's at least going to be here, right? It's not going anywhere. And when you are ready to hop in and play, it's there for you, man. You're ready to go. But yeah, there's about the only stuff I'm buying right now because of just holidays and expenses and stuff is mainly stuff that's like getting delisted. Like I was so nervous about what we were losing. What I even read an article today about, and they're so finite, so like end of this game's life. Like it's been, you know, lost to time, and no one will ever play it again, kind of thing. It's like, well, that's why I went and spent $1 to get it. It was with the Sega delisting recently. I'm hopeful that most of that stuff, I mean, that Sega's been able to go and put into their library, that they'll have an opportunity to hopefully. I got it half off. Same, I got it for like $6 or something, whatever, on the Xbox thing, and I got some for half off on the Steam sale that was going around the holidays. I will admit, the Dreamcast stuff I freaking missed. I should have got it when it was on sale, and I just didn't, and now it's gone. Now I don't get to. But I don't think anyone should be too worried. I don't think it's the end of that story. I think it's honestly probably just the middle chapters. We're in that. They're probably hyping it up just because it is what it is. Yeah, over here. Let's go and get on these guys. Send these guys to the other side. Oh, it works. I think they'll come out with a a remaster or something like that. That's my thought on the matter, but I have no clue. I'm not a doctor. I've said as much. Hopefully wrap them up pretty easy. Well, these guys are having a rough time. Oh, the shrine has gone in. Okay, let's go pick on these guys. Or these guys. I mean, there's these also. Maybe let's take care of these. Let's take care of those. Okay, that's in a good enough spot. Once the bloodletters kind of get in them, we'll maybe move the blood beasts. Okay. Let's get that buff going. Actually, let's try to see if we can get him over there. Just buy us some time until these guys are freed up. Maybe even gives us the opportunity to take care of these. Okay, looking good. But yeah, I love old games. I need to start playing something like Sega was an era that I feel like I missed. So it was one that I felt like I needed to try to jump on. The Dreamcast thing, though, that's one I totally whiffed on, and there you go. That's the way to do it. Sales. I know it sucks to have to wait here and there for them, but man, it's so worth it in the end. Get them airborne again. Hopefully we can blast these guys quick and easy. I mean, the hounds are probably going to get chewed up again, but
let him cook! Let him cook now!
With the crushers right behind him, it should still do some pretty good damage.
I said let him cook!
Just a weird stagger attack. But there we go. We might win overall anyway. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, one of these days I'll hopefully get some new some Dreamcast stuff. I would like to collect the console itself, but it's just one I totally missed. We tried to fight a garrison of like 10 units with one. Hey, there you go. Hold the line. No, I remember back in the day playing like Rome 1. Let him cook. Much appreciated. Beacon, much appreciated. What was it playing back in like Rome 1? Do the stupid things I could do. Running around almost the center of the map. Cause I think the towers fired inside the settlement back in the day, right? Oh my gosh, Jakeem. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Thank you for that 7 months, bro. That's far too kind of you. Far too kind of you. Hopefully your day's treating you well. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself this week. We got ourselves a big old motorbike. Zealot. Got ourselves a blood throne. Guess how it goes. Hey, Zap. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. The Deadpool dance. Much appreciated, Beacon. But again, Joakim, too kind, brother. Playing Eve. How's the Eve event going? If I made Ogres better, I haven't played in a long time, but they are my favorite. Well, hopefully, I mean, not wrong, right? I mean, the sad reality is, do we need that right now? I mean, it would be great to have Blood Feast, but I wonder if we get up into this and get our dude, because we're also going to want to. We have a duelist, so we're going to want to buff up our guy. Let's go and get Dominating Presence. But yeah, I mean, it's not like Sengu was wrong making that call. They were just one of those that definitely felt like they missed a step, right? And
I live for this.
yeah, I guess we just go back. We'll get the blood speaker. But hopefully they're in a better place where more people can kind of feel at home, kind of jumping into the campaign and not struggle busting so hard. It won't feel so dramatically different either, right? It'll still feel like a normal campaign, but in a ogre tone, right? Started playing the game. Orders was the first race that I beat the Portals campaign on Game Pass, because otherwise I would never. Oh, well, there you go. Dude, Game Pass, I am always grateful for Game Pass. I have been playing, well, I haven't played, okay. That's a lie. Let me rephrase that. My son has been playing, he's been playing, Indiana Jones today. We'll get that. That'll give us some summons, hopefully help in the upcoming battles. Okay, that's kind of cool though, but I mean, reduces our upkeep by a lot. We definitely want that. I feel like this is still good, even though it's never going to get to a tier 4, right? I feel like at the same time, with us being here for the moment, it's almost, I don't know, is that worth? It's like double the cost. We definitely want the war arena. I mean, that's one turn and it's going to pay for itself real quick. So I think we just go with the money. As rough as that is, right? Just go with the cash. But yeah, I love Game Pass. I think it's a great deal. It's a bit expensive for some, right? I have a buddy. He makes good money, and he's just like, I can't justify. I just would not play the amount of time necessary to cost $15 to $20 a month. He's not wrong, but for me, in our situation, with 4 different gamers in the house, I mean, just these last 2 months alone, my wife playing Call of Duty, my son playing Indiana Jones, and me playing Stalker. Like, I downloaded Stalker 2. I haven't played it at all. I need to, though. It looks like a ton of fun. Like, all these things would have cost us a pretty shiny penny in total. And I think we've got paid the cost of one in the 3 months that those 3 have come out. 2 months those have come out, and yeah, I mean, it saves money overall. Nice, we get ourselves a Gambler's Armor. A Norse Marauder in your legion loudly demands demonic power in reward for his service. Upon his 8th such protestation, there follows a sound of cracking bone and liquefying flesh. Where he once stood gleams a gift from Khorne imbued with dark power, emits a distant but constant scream. Wow. Thank you for your services.
It is forbidden.
Blood is truth.
Okay, what do we do here? How do we do this?
We answer.
This is something we probably don't want to lose.
I will not blight my soul. My lady will not.
They can't make it all the way.
Ignoble.
90%'s pretty good.
Walking wastes my skills.
I will not.
To snuff out
That'll hopefully do, but I mean, I just don't feel like this is going to be
champion.
a good deal either way. Even with all this,
One is torn.
that calf's going to be beefy. So will he? Only on a Pegasus, though.
Give a good fight, and your skull shall ascend.
We'll see. We'll see here. Charge bonus and armor piercing for bloodletters. Melee attack and leadership +6. I think we go with that. Rage Within.
All life shall
I mean, I get a ton of crap on the PC. Maybe he gets a bunch of stuff on Xbox. Old one. Same. With the PC, with all the different things we have, it just makes it that much easier.
Live blood, spill blood.
Let's see if we can join some senseless war to get some money, and then maybe get another lord just to have another meat grinder. But yeah, I've found an extreme value with it. It isn't necessarily something where I'm. They're over there, not right next to us, right? That's the lizards. I found a lot of good value from it. I probably only get like 6 months of time out of it, but the value, right? Like how much money I save not buying those games outright, I feel like it offsets the cost. But what I end up doing over time is I'll wait until those games go from like $60-$70 down to like they'll go on a sale at some point in time in the next year or two that it's on Game Pass. Sometimes they come and go faster than I can get on it, but other times I'll be like, hey, you know, I can't afford it right now, or I have other things going on, like we were saying earlier with Duel. Sometimes it's just too expensive for right now, right? I guess let's go ahead and do that. Gets us a little bit more money. Yeah, so I don't know. I hate to say it's like, oh, it's super valuable, but at the same time, I feel like it is. So it'll just add to the battle, hopefully. Because like I said, I have a friend who makes really good money, and he's just like, it's just time. Whether money or not, it's just a waste of money that I'll never get that time to play all that. And he honestly goes out and buys a game, and he'll play that. Like he's a big fighting game player, and he got like Street Fighter. He'll play Street Fighter for the next 10 years until the next Street Fighter comes out. So I mean that's how he games, and it just works for him. So oh, perfect. But this kind of sucks because now we lose our ambush status to this, right? Yeah, we'll just heal. No, they're not going to do anything at all. Yeah, now they're scared. And a game plus. Ooh, there you go. Plays a bit. Yeah, yeah, I think I want to say mine's like, yeah, it's like $19.99 USD. Makes it, it's just so hard to argue. Because just like I said, like it would have cost me $60 to go, or $70 to go get Indiana Jones. It would have cost me $60 to get Stalker. It would have cost me $60 to get Call of Duty. You know, and like I said, we likely will at some point in time buy those games anyway. But it can help us kind of spread it out. And yeah, it is still $20. $20 ain't cheap. $20 anyways is just easy to reclaim, but
Soul unbound.
but I like to think it's money saved in some cases.
Of godhood.
Ugh.
What you ask is impossible.
So what we could do here
I thirst for
is siege with one and attack with the other. Then we isolate this
Not in
army.
this world or the other.
Then we're fighting two armies in the same turn.
My lady
We do
will
this,
not
we get
allow
another
it.
ambush maybe.
the bloodied flesh.
I will not.
Korn demands blood. Raise the banners. Blood is truth.
I wanted this one.
We summon the hosts!
It's not really affecting them at all.
Skulls for the skull throne. Seeking slaughter.
And I do still want to take advantage of the settlement. That's 2 Chaos Warriors, 3 Bloodletters, and 2 Doggos, right? So it's still good. We have that for another 3 turns.
War and slaughter. Souls to run from
I still think we're going to be in range. I hope it's enough. Let's see. We can empower a little bit. We got 33. Armor missile resistance. Or gains experience. I think we go with this. That'll be better. We just have to get 40 kills. So that'll do. That'll do. And we'll get a little bit more post-battle loot. And that'll hopefully incentivize them to attack.
Make a tooth job out of your face.
I mean, that would make a lot of these guys angry. It would make us a lot of money. But what would we spend it on? I don't think we can do anything. So as nice as that is, I think we wait and we deal with it. But yeah, Starfield was one I need to go back and play. I had wanted to play that. I think I played like all of like maybe 45 minutes of it. Got into the first space battle and then we had to leave for some reason. So I ended up just leaving it on pause basically. Never had a chance to come back. Sad, sad story. That is so many games for me though, and I need to axe that. I need to. So there was like a pace I was on like 2 or 3 years ago, where I was usually playing and rotating games. And like I play games like people watch TV, right? So I'm just not a big TV guy. So a lot of times where somebody would sit down and watch a TV show, I sit down and watch it, or sit down and play a game.
It is forbidden.
I can't just sit here.
Step forth and conquer.
We got to get aggressive.
Only the finest. If the master wills it.
Because they're going to be building up another force, I'm guessing. If it's not already, like, right here.
Grows hungry. Truth is war.
Another war amphitheater. Okay, that's pretty good. More money and reduced construction cost even more.
His mere shadow holds 1,000 screaming shades.
We got 2 more turns of that summon.
Live to fight.
Put that on helium.
Slayer of kings, blooded wanderer. War is corn. In ourselves, the struggle.
Corn
does not discriminate.
Let's give it one more turn.
Fight for Karnath, blood for the blood god. The soul unbound. Where are the heroes I seek?
One more turn.
You dare.
You lost some value there, but let's get some money so we can get a little bit more cushion here. Come on, nerds, come attack. Get frisky with me. We just need one good ambush here, wipe out one of these armies, and then we can probably push Zlatland here. Hopefully this looks free with 90% across. We just need one of them to catch the ambush. But we've already wasted too much time. Oof. Oh. Could maybe attack. Constructor. Raid the following region. Armor of Fortune, 1,000 gold. We just need 5 more battles. Okay, so we do this. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But they're only just building it. Continue siege there.
What you ask is impossible.
Knowledge flows from open wounds. Blood is truth.
Okay, he can make that.
Lord of Rage. Pursuit of slaughter. Move out. A well-favored task. Glass and brimstone.
Hope he can make it. It said he could make it.
Woe be. Unbind their souls. To war. Truth is war.
Oh, even better.
Meet your death. War and slaughter. Not now.
Okay, they retreated. I don't think they're in range. Close defeat. I do have quite a bit of arrows. The Cav is a little spooky. Albrecht's a little scary. They have no real magic. He has 2 of his wind uses, right? Only on a Pegasi, though. Well, we have some good stuff. Peterson83, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you, but very much appreciated. Oh, man. If we can do well here, and hopefully not just gas our troops, right? We blow this up. We get Blood Host. Maybe? I don't know if we get enough skulls from this. But let's say we do that. That Blood Host maybe is the differentiating factor between this and the next battle. Right? With that army running off. Well, hello, good sir. Hopefully all's well today. Hopefully you're excited. We got a awesome DLC coming out this week that hopefully everyone will enjoy. No matter what you think about it, hopefully we can inform you here with some good campaign play. Show off some of the goodies for you. But nonetheless, hopefully you're having a wonderful December. Spectacular month. Amazing start to the week. I'm stoked. So many cool things coming this week. We got this DLC. Played some Indiana Jones like I was talking about earlier with my son this morning. He's excited to come home and play some more of that. Oh, he's on a big old throne now, huh? Okay, well, we got plans. We got plans. We were talking earlier, Secret Levels coming out this week. I'm excited for that. That'll be a fun watch. It just feels like a very fun week in general. So, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I hope you guys are too. Yikes, a lot of arrows. It's so much. I love they're firing over here and he's just getting in for free. Hopefully a good cleanup here. Okay, we don't want to get gate bugged here. Okay, this seems to work out. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna want these guys to finish their job. We don't want them coming back. Okay. Still looking good. Holy moly. Look at those towers work. Okay, perfect. They are shattered. They're not coming back. Oh. Why with the bugged furies? Yes, this is early access. It'll come out the 12th. So later in this week. But, yep. We were lucky enough and blessed enough to have received some early access. And we will be showing off the content. Do a little of Skulltaker, definitely to start the day out, right? But then we'll be likely rotating around. In the past, what we've kind of done is rotated between 2 and 3 campaigns. 2 seems like the nice fit, but we'll see. Do we have any more free troops here? More archers there. No, it's because them. Let's pick down the doors there. Alrighty. Oh, the gate is down. Okay. Let's get one on the wall just to go start pestering. Start doing something over there. Could fly in here. We're gonna take so much damage along the way. See where they go. Men at arms. I don't know if we take that fight. See what they do with this here. You can debuff them. Okay, these guys are kind of free here. Let's go and jump on them. Same with these guys. So if we can get a quick 2 kills here, that would be great. We'll see, though. There's really no promises. How's Cav looking? We're almost in. But we're really just a distraction. Very good. The more of these peasant archers we can take out without really too much cost, pretty good. Pretty good, if you ask me.
Take their scouts. If Gorn commands.
Okay, that's not good. We lost a few that time. That wasn't as great. We lost one. Try to make sure that we shatter him here. Oops, sorry. Oh, he's starting to take a beating. Oh, is he going to come outside here?
Seeking scouts.
Come on, get moving, brother.
Out of my way. Gorn's will. Onwards. Warburton. Yes.
Okay, let's try to beat up on that guy.
Lord of Gorn. Students of slaughter.
Oh, wow. What? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Remember, I was like, wow, we can get some good value here. And now our Furies are dead. Well, we didn't want that. But we have taken out the Paladin over here, so that's kind of good.
To war.
Can we get him out? Gosh, that's so unfortunate. That's a bummer. We were hoping to really get some good value out of them. There's still so many archers. Heal him up. Ah, dang it, he did come back. No, we don't want him in there. As much as I want to. That'd be so nice. But no. Is he gonna come back in? Come fight me. He might. Oh, please. I hope you do. And we'll get these guys going over here. And hopefully just do some good damage really quick, and we'll be out of here in no time. Here comes Albrick. Hopefully we make quick work of him. Locked him in the air. Perfect.
First among
Try to stay in a group here. Ouch. Okay, this might be where we have to put these guys. Okay. They're going to take the brunt of this charge, but at least they tied up the arrows. It's more there.
We have it. The ground, if not the battle, is won. Desolation will grow. Let Reaper away. Fury follows my corn.
Albrecht is chunking them.
Every act is for call.
Let's go and lock him down again. Well, this shouldn't lock him down as much, but should slow him down.
Is my special ability. If God commands.
Okay, looks like the calves starting to come in. Look, these guys are getting chewed way too harsh here.
God of murder! God of terror! God of murder!
Heard a little bit of everyone here, but this should help. We'll see.
Seeking the unworthy! Rage strikes us! Wrath manifest! Fury grow! Exert!
Please listen to what I say. Yikes. That was some good damage there.
Every act is for call. Let Reaper!
We still have a lot to deal with here. So we got the Knights of the Realm. I feel like we're working our way through, but I don't know if it's quick enough.
Terror of the Slayer Sword! Let Reaper!
Where are you? Why are you still in there? Why was he still in there? Oh. Let's run this back. We've lost a lot here. So let's go and let's try this one again. Just try to be a little more refined here. Like, that was silly. How many times did I demand those units to come out? They just find a way to just stay engaged. Go Demons. I hope. I'm hoping go Demons. Lone game victory yesterday as Chaos Dwarves. My third attempt. Nice. Good job, man. Chaos Dwarves are a lot of fun. A very good time. That was quite odd that time around. Very different from the last fight. If we can be a little smarter here with our Furies, I think we can take out a lot of stuff before we even get into combat, right? Most of these peasant archers can be wiped out. But gosh, that was just silly how many times we were telling the troops to get out. Like, they were just standing in the back there, too. So, try to use our abilities to our advantage. We'll do our best there. But, gosh. Let's see real quick, actually. Let's see. Nothing really, right? Nothing there. And just go do it. But yeah, very annoying. I really wish there was like a ignore all kind of command where it's like, I don't care if he attacks you. I don't care if they block you. I don't care what. Move. Go this way. But you see everyone do it. Everyone clicks a million frickin' times. Everyone is sitting there clicking. There should just be a command that's like, ignore. Ignore anything else that comes your way. I don't care if you get attacked. I don't care if you get charged. I don't care if half your unit is dying by the sword. Get the fuck out, right? That's something I find is just so odd in these last few last quite a while actually, where we're getting so many units just stuck, and there's just nothing you can do about it. It just kind of eat the poor movement. Whereas, yeah, I think it'd be just a lot nicer if you could just. I wonder if that would help with flying units too, where they would just say, "Hey, I'm disengaged completely." But even there, if I had done the J button or like a retreat move, it wouldn't have worked. Just seems like a nuisance, a pain in the butt that we don't really need to deal with. Easy fix, just put in a button in the game that demands that it listens. It doesn't care. It doesn't get distracted, doesn't get confused. But that we're so many times in these campaigns. And again, so many arrows. They seem like they're more mobilized this time. Oh, until that happens. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're right here already. Yeah, talk about already dead entities. My golly. Playing Pharaoh in Three Kingdoms, same problem. Yeah. Well, Three Kingdoms, at least you have that, like, when you tell a cav, and that's why you can't take it away once you've already given it to us. We've already seen it, right? In Three Kingdoms, when I tell a unit of troops, blast through, like, this cav unit, get out of these human troops. Unless they have spears, right? Those units are just going to get pushed out of the way. There's nothing they can do. They just get shoved out of the way, and that horse is going where that horse wants to go. And I feel like that's pretty clear to real life, right? If I try to stop a horse, that 1,200-pound animal is going to run me flat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how hard I try. Now, if I have a bunch of pointy sticks around me, I have a bunch of guys with spears and heavy armor. Yeah, we're gonna maybe command a little bit more of that. But in this case, that stuff just I find ridiculous, because it's like, how is this guy here stopping me? How did this guy just decide, you know what? Nah. So it was so clean in that game. It feels so weird in this game, if that makes any sense, right? And especially same with elephants, right? Exactly. And in certain cases, we do have things that just have so much generalized mass that they're just going to push through. That makes sense. Like, right? A mammoth. Almost nothing should be able to hold a mammoth in place. But, you know, why are we stuck like this? Do we have a unit on the ground or something? Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Sure. That'll do. Gosh, and because of that weird... Golly, this is so annoying. Because one unit's bugged out somewhere over here. And what's this? Because these guys, I can't land. Okay. And because of that peasant, I can't get in the gate. Oh, man. What a buggy fight for some reason. They only killed half a unit of pox archers. That whole unit of bloodletters, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, man. Can we hit the gate? God, that dude's still standing there. Oh, what are you doing? What the hell is going on here? Where are they gonna go? Are they just literally gonna run straight into some spears? Where are they going? We have an ad rolling. We'll be right back. We'll run this one and we'll try it again. But I don't know what's going on here. This is a pretty buggy fight for some reason. Be right back, guys.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Okay. You bought the DLC? More or less. Hey, Takeover. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We'll get back into this. We'll try this again. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so good at finding all these bugs. I don't know why I'm so proficient at getting them to cop up all the time. And holy cow. I can't believe it. They decided to run in the settlement. Doors open, they could come back. And for some reason they ran straight into the nearest troops. I wonder if they're just going for the other gate. What we might do, because I think Albrecht has anti-large. That's actually, we already have a blood throne. As nice as it would be to have another blood throne, I think we just put him on foot for now. Yeah, anti-large. They both do. So that kind of nullifies that. Hopefully they can still duel them pretty well. They won't be able to hold them in place. I really need these guys to wipe out most of these archers. I feel like once we get into combat, we'll chew them up pretty good. But those archers are the ones that can really sit there and mulch. That spell too, right? Spell did a big chunk of damage. So if we can get the Paladin and maybe even Albrecht to come in like we had before, wasn't too bad. But we'll try to taunt and tease a little bit. See what we can't do. Instead of just having them all over here, we'll probably have the Exalteds, these guys. Definitely more of a weighted front force here. Ooh, a Mama Marathi campaign. interesting. Very interesting. Oh, because I can't see these guys.
Nothing restrains me. All commands it.
Okay, let's see how they laid out here.
Most brutal bloodletter.
Do a little stutter stepping. How are you still getting shot over here? Still says they're getting shot. Wow. Taking more damage walking in this time than we did last. Much more, almost. Okay. That's kind of what we want to see. There's a unit of archers just off on its own. Perfect. Let's hope we don't have to worry about any gate bugs there. But you never know. Let's get them coming up. So alive, he's thriving more than... Hey! Really? Go, dude. Go Loke here. Taking over the east. Good for him. Try to pinch him here. Hopefully get a better surround on him that way. Maybe? We'll see. But that's one off on its own. We're not fighting on a wall, so hopefully no one gets lost or stuck. Doesn't know how to stay alive in 15 minutes. Ah. He doesn't, does he? And I imagine... Gosh, it's only going to get rougher for him. Can't imagine it's going to get easier. Okay, cool. That one's good. Good and taken care of. Oh, I wonder if we just send these guys in for a quick little fight and Z. Now, I don't always condone this, because a lot of times you'll send your guys up a wall and they'll die, right? But I wonder if the... Such good low-hanging fruit, I feel like we have to go for it, but I hope we don't get stuck on the wall. Maybe trading settlements might help. God, dude. Half my life bar right there already. Who's shooting? Okay, wait till they land, maybe. Or land or get down.
Skulltaker! Cut down the chaff! Every act is your call!
Okay, God, how is he already getting so smushed?
Legions of slaughter! Bloodspeaker!
Okay, here comes Albric.
Sweep them away! So be it! Execution is my special ability!
Okay.
Bloodspeaker!
Cheese, dude.
The voice of blood!
And the rest of you kill him? God, look at the damage he's doing. No one can do anything to him. Albric is just deleting us.
My call! Terror of the Slayer Sword! Wrath manifest!
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oops. Can't bring him back for some reason. He's just not coming off the edge of death.
Students of slaughter!
Definitely dead. Well, that didn't work at all. We were killing them, and we're doing damage. I don't know if this is the way we do it. Don't know if we're doing this correctly. But yeah, we'll do this one way or another. Hey, Norskin, how goes, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. And we could just brute force this. There's a bunch of different ways we could do this, but I'm trying to finesse it a little bit here. Trying to have fun. But we can't just suicide our guys like that to kill Albric. That's not worth the value either. We can't get him to come to the wall, though, like that, right? That worked a little bit. Maybe we rotate him a bit easier and more in that situation. Oh, but either way, he's just clipping us down. I wonder what level he is here, that he's even able to pull this off. 10 full 27. Gosh, level 10. I wonder how much money do we have? There's no way we can get.
Lord of Court! Bloodspeaker! My word calls! Corn's will commands!
Doesn't do anything, does it?
You soft southerners, waste our time! Let the slaughter
He is
commence!
exhausted. Wish we could get the Arawara in here. That would have been smart. Oh, nice. Sleep on the floor tonight. He keeps me up. Yeah. Oh, that's cute though. Be that guy. Yeah, well, yeah. It's nice to have Malekith back, though. Once you get him back, I mean, he's a powerful troop to have around. Oh. I feel like we're taking way too long here. Taking way too long. We did learn it. That was a whole lot of finesse for nothing over there. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, the coughing, I forgot to unmute. So all I was doing was talking to myself. Try to juke and drive a little bit here to get these up to the wall here. Let's go break the wall down there. Ah, this is killing me a little bit. Yeah, it might be a great spot here. Let's try to get some kills. Try to take out some of these archers. Okay. Think we're doing okay. Oh, there's another one right here. Perfect. Oh, not so perfect. Okay. So 150 in DLC. Did you get a campaign narrative with this one? Yes. I'll answer. I'll answer you when we get back to when you're not AFK. But yeah, there's a little storyline we can go over it again too. There's a little bit of a pop-up.
The voice of blood! Skulltaker!
Let's just go in the gate a little bit, see if we can shake him up. Maybe pull some out. Ouch with the arrows, man. We got those right there we can keep an eye on. Those two are flying around pretty consistently, guarding everything. What do you mean? Why did we lose chat? Okay, keeping them spread out here. It's working out. God, these towers have gotten so much value on this poor guy.
Blood Speaker! Fury follows my call! Blood Speaker! Carnage wills it! Blood Speaker!
Let's see about, like I said, provoking him a little bit here. Getting him to come fight us outside the gate, maybe.
Slaughter by example! Sweep them away!
See what they do here. There's Albrecht. Wonder if we can get him to come rotate in and fight us. I don't know. We'll see.
Surge forth! Spreading his will! Students of slaughter!
Okay, kind of see if we can pull him into the doorway here.
Seeking the unworthy!
They're not having it at all.
Until none remain!
Oh, we might get the paladin here.
Rewalk the path! Trample the unworthy!
So we can't lock him down.
Blood! Skulltaker invigorates me!
We're doing well. These guys are kind of off on their own over here. We can go after that. But yes, Zelwood, to answer your question from earlier, there's a little bit of a lore blurb to start out the game, the campaign, as what they've been kind of doing as a norm lately. It is pretty cool, short and sweet, good stuff, good information. Helps queue up the rest of the story, right? Yes, please fight us out here.
We do not cease! Slaughter by example!
What are you doing, man?
Wrath commands! Blood Reaper! Champion of Chaos! Blood Reaper!
Rotate him out.
We relish ruination!
Nice, we're doing a wonderful job here.
Full destruction!
Amazing.
Real waves rising!
Well, Corn would be so happy. It was when near endgame I realized you could just pulverize the balls with artillery. Dude, isn't that great too? You just mash them, just smash them down. Okay, so I guess let's just start a super blob here. Over here we almost forgot. Taking too long. Hopefully it didn't lose too many. Why are you tethering me? There we go. And we'll take a little damage, but I think we'll be fine. Just gotta continue to be smart here. Oh, jeez. Okay, these guys are dead. Okay, again, kind of rotate him out.
The voice of blood!
Just get these guys in here fighting, helping us out.
Bloodseeker!
What's shooting you now? Should be fine. Towers, it's gotta be.
Bloodspeaker! Rage strikes us!
They're doing an alright job here.
Slaughter!
Don't die, please. Just busy? No worries, man. Hopefully Eve's treating you well. God, just tether, please.
Desolation!
Okay, hopefully get some good damage here.
Desolation!
Actually, let's take these guys and have them throw up a ladder. Okay, I think we're doing alright here. Could be a lot better, but I think we're doing alright.
Desolation will grow!
Okay, this side should be nice and good. Coming over here.
Sacred executioner!
Those guys involved over there. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. And attacking for multiple fronts in the hopes that we can really start breaking this area down. Okay, these guys, we need them sooner than later over here. Just try to crush these Knights of the Realm here. Hopefully this captures the gate when coming back there. Just need you guys to hold. Got even more mounted stuff coming that way. think we're doing okay, but we're starting to, I think, hit that wall. These guys are starting to take a real beating. Okay, hurry through over there. Yeah, let's try. It should do good. Should do good things. Okay, continue on over there. They're not really even getting into the fight for some reason. Go, please. There they go. Now they're moving. Yeah, that's weird. Weird as can be. Hopefully we'll have more bloodletters in soon.
Hitting a mere point. Skulls will still be taken.
Okay, we should have the victory very soon. I'm surprised we don't already. There it is. There it is. Holy cow. About time.
Hold it with blood.
Master Battle, I don't know how you guys handle it without pause. Oh, practice. Just practice. Just like you. I mean, and just like you're saying right now, how are you at 13 minutes? Most of your units are at 100%. Very patient. Very patiently poking and prodding. And then moving. These guys were the only ones that were in the fight probably like 60% of the time. These were off in the woods hiding. But yeah, it was the same. I mean, when I started deciding, oh man, am I going to go up? And, you know, pause was probably one of my favorite things. Along with like saving before a battle and stuff. I used to do that nonstop all the time. I mean, we sack it, we get some money, but they still have it. Let's go ahead, I think. We still throw this thing. Hammer of Anvil, outstanding personal courage and martial skill are not always enough. Today the hammer became the anvil. We defeated Albric. Enemy killed in battle. Got the Ether Blade. This weapon flickers in and out of reality at the demon's merest command, allowing it to bypass a foe's defenses and cut into the soft flesh beneath. Got weapon strength plus 10% and armor piercing weapon damage plus 10, along with a swift sword of slaying. Got ourselves a Chaos Steed. Got Cool Tyran. A Skulltaker's is the most dreaded juggernaut of all, a metal-plated beast of primordial rage that carries the Slayer of Kings to his doomed quarries. Okay.
Victory.
But yeah,
Painted in blood.
I just like you was like, man, how am I gonna deal with this? I don't know if I want to. Like, is this really how people play? And, you know, within no time, you're not even missing it anymore.
Only the finest.
Yeah, let's help our boys. That upgrades all of these, all these. Lots of good stuff.
Blood speaker.
What you ask is impossible.
2,500.
More. Who knows a coward?
So this guy, we for sure. Thank you for your services, but we are going to go ahead and put you back into the resource pool.
The soul unbound.
Over here, this fella. We'll have an ambush set up here in the hopes that they come in and attack us.
Celebrate this day. Tomorrow
They might run away.
be your last.
Or do we do that and enable a little replenishment?
The bloodied flesh!
Blooded wanderer.
I will not blight my soul.
Skulls for the skull.
Yeah, I don't know that they'll attack me.
The weak shall be trampled.
I don't know that they will. So over here we'll get a dimensional rift. And a war arena. So we should be able to get our growth up, all kinds of good stuff. Corruption is increasing here, but it's still only so much. Oh, with this gone, we definitely want that. Especially if there's a battle in the off turn.
Skulls of the
So we'll spend that. And that gets us up to 4,000. At 5,000 we'll get our first step up into the next tier, where we'll get global recruitment rank +3, or recruitment rank +3 all armies, and global recruitment duration -1 for all armies faction wide. We'll also be able to get Hungering Blades, which if we get 40 or more kills, we'll get 20% base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage +20%, melee attack +5. And then there's also the Endless Fuel, growth +15 and control +5 in all provinces. Good stuff.
Corn's champion.
Let's go. Yeah, let's take that from him. He doesn't need it. Okay.
Bear the Slayer blade. What need I of aid?
Okay, we have plenty of champion essence now. Range after defeating a lord. Gains plus 25% of the experience of the defeated lord. Enables the ability to travel to enemy lords. What? This ties together a bunch of them too. So I kind of want to see that.
Skulltaker.
We got 31 still.
Is further bejeweled.
So we can also get the Skulltaker experience. So we have a few skulls going right now. But we are running through our essence, it seems.
Our offering to you, Corn!
You're now able to instantly travel to enemy lords. Left-click the travel button to view the possible targets, then left-click a target to travel to their location. Traveling will cost half of that champion's essence that the lord possesses. That's pretty cool. So I can just be like, boop, coming for you. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and end our turn. We still have 2 unholy mana. We have these. Do I just do it? Yeah, why not? Mission aborted. Oops. But nice. We'll just grab that.
Victory! Consecrated in blood!
So we could get this. We already have one of these buildings. Like one of these, the demonic dimensional tears. We get a soul keep here. That would open up access to like stuff like this, right? So I think that's what we're going to do. Let's go and get ourselves a soul keep up and going.
Corn is corn!
Slayer of kings.
What if we just move in here now? Yeah, get even better replenishment. And we'll see how that disrupts things. What did that say? Settlement traded? Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, we have met the undead. Oh, because they're moving through over here. Oh my. The world's changing. All the time. Okay, so money. We're getting pretty hard up for money here. I wonder if it. Do we get rid of him for now?
Blood is truth.
It's not going to make a major impact, but it would. I mean, it would help. Yeah. Yeah. Saves us a little. So it's not too much. Okay. What do we do here? Do we yo-yo? Which way do we yo-yo to? There's 2 settlements this way. Maybe we finish off this and then go that way. But watch, I'm sure we'll have trouble from the other humans. But we'll have to see what this force does either way. Having the ability to teleport to other lords just costing us essence is kind of cool. I can tell these corn factions are going to be a lot of fun to play. Well, we're about to find out, but so far so good. I'm definitely enjoying myself. I was over here, right? Oh, there's definitely some brewing empires here in Illustria. Rage Within, very good. Our infantry's getting better. We got a mission issued for researching 8 technologies. We'll get a collar of corn and a sword of anti-heroes. Construction complete. That's good. That's actually really good there. Let's reduce the cost of everything as we go, and we got this finished in 3 turns. That will be wonderful.
It is forbidden.
Blooded wanderer.
My lady will not allow it.
So even in Force March, she couldn't make it back. So let's go ahead, run over here, blow this up. Decisive victory. Think we can get away with this. Not too bad. As much as I love the money, we'll get a little bit of money and we'll get skulls. We always need more skulls. Scourge of Mankind. We will sneak our way back. Butcher.
More skulls reaped later. I've lived centuries.
That way we still get a heal. This place will continue to get super corny.
Let us make claim.
And we'll work our way back over this direction here. It looks like there's a force brewing up over there. I don't know what kind of troops they have, but I'm guessing it's a tier... Yeah, it's tier 4. Or tier... Yeah, tier 3. So it's gotta have... bound to be having some good stuff there. I wonder, do we fight... Yeah, why not? Yikes. That hurt. Holy cow.
We must sacrifice.
Got another Juggernaut, Blood Throne.
Blooded wanderer.
Make it back to the settlement now. That's what I was trying to do, but holy cow, that hurt. Infernal Champion.
Slayer of kings.
Maybe get that, but this is also pretty good.
Let him cook! Let him cook now!
We'll get Scythe
Let him cook!
Chaff.
I said let
That'll help us out as well. He's an innocence in the moment. No worries. Enjoy those channel points. Yeah, it's getting super corny here. I'll head back this way. Money's good. That's not really going to help us yet. Armor piercing weapon damage and charge bonus would be kind of nice. Yeah, let's go. Too hateful to die. Let's grab that for now, and then we'll see where this army ends up.
I will not.
We'll probably have to rebound back for them, but we'll see. The settlement should be leveled up by then. I feel like we took way too long to catch that ambush. That never ended up happening. But the corruption's getting pretty corny here. Hopefully we can take out Bordello swift enough that we can put ourselves in a good position to either take the Vampire Coast out or one of the other factions. We'll see who's in need of culling. Especially the teleportation mechanic's going to be a lot of fun. Capture the following settlement. War between the dwarves and the elves. Okay, good. We're moving up well enough there. Yeah, trophy racks here. Seems like a must. Yeah, let's go wipe her out, and that might give us the opportunity to then teleport. Decisive victory. A couple knights, a little bit of spells here, but I think we're overall pretty good. The regen and melee, just so long as we're safe. We have these trees we can move through too. That'll be kind of nice. We have an ad sneaking up in about 10 minutes. When that pops, we're going to go ahead and take a quick minute. I'll fill up my coffee, check in. I got to make sure my kiddo's all good with coming home from school, and then we'll get back to this stream. Here at a halfway point, if we want, we can switch over to either Maneater or Gorbad and check out that campaign. Just continue the shenaniganry and fun, man. Gorbad. We can do that. It is definitely looking like a good one. I can't get over Mangler Squigs. Those things seem like just the most joyous of occasions. I'm gonna try to go out and get a kill without, I don't know, maybe even use up some of our wind. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we can get here. What provocations we can't pull. Okay.
Heroism calls to me. No scars on my back.
I do not think they're going to get aggressive with me here. I think I'm going to have to get aggressive with them.
Large calls. Skulltaker! Nothing restrains me. Play and play. You are worthy of my grasp.
Okay, we're getting a nice little blob going here.
At the enemy. To the front.
Move!
Cut down the chaff. No scars on my back.
Okay. Let's see what we can't pull off here. Maybe try to catch him here. Maybe a little hit and run tactics. Okay, get out of there. Keep pushing through here. We should be able to take out these guys well enough. We're doing okay here. I think we could do better, but we're doing okay. Ad sneaking up on us still. Get it out of the way as quick as possible, and we'll get back to this awesome, wonderful campaign. Okay, clear up these guys, maybe. Okay, we're keeping the chaos chaotic, which is perfect. And they just really can't get too composed to do anything, it seems. Get some cav coming in. Surround them, and we're good. And very good. And they're in force march, so there's no need to chase them down here at all. And we're good. We're good to go. Success. I'm doing this because going to walk in a bit. Oh, no worries. I need to start doing that more often too. We have some workout equipment, and right now part of it's being used as storage containment, and the other part of it's being used for clothes, as a clothes hanger. And what I've been debating on doing, I wish there was a way to record it, but so I have like an old 3DS that I can play some of the old Pokemon games and like Diddy Kong Racing, some other games that I got back in the past for the 3DS that they're kind of fun. I would like to play, but like, I could play it while I'm on the elliptical that we have. But I have no way of recording or anything. Like 3DS is just, they're not really compatible with that kind of stuff. So kind of a bummer, but I mean I guess you don't have to record everything.
The locus of fury drives us.
We'll go ahead and start moving back this way. Makes us even more money. I think we're in a better situation. There's no army behind us. We'll head on over here. Place gets more corny. Maybe we'll capture some more settlements. In 2 more turns, we'll have upgrades available. I don't know if we want a non-aggression there.
I don't like you.
No. Not right yet. That's hopefully going to keep Itza off of our back for at least a little bit. I doubt it entirely. We're going to keep him off our back, but maybe a little bit. But the ad is rolling. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, top off my coffee, and we'll be right back here in no time.
Your skull apart. What of value do you offer Corn?
Oh my! What do we got here? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to really use this teleportation mechanic now. This should be less of a hassle, though. We'll see. And the wagons are gonna be a pain, right? Similar to what we'll be dealing with when it comes. Nice, perfect timing. Meat magic. Melee attack +8. Charge bonus +8. Okay. You stumble upon an ogre camp. A butcher escapes the slaughter by promising untold power. He slices and stews the entrails of his fallen kin, creating a foaming red broth which causes hide to harden and muscle to swell. Though useful, all sorcery offends corn, and so the butcher is slain. Fair. Fair, fair. Okay. So I see that we must be able to see these lords to teleport to them. Let's go over here. What do we have? Yeah. And that would push us over the threshold. So let's go ahead and do that.
Ever more skulls for the Skull Throne.
We've unlocked tier 2.
Bearing the Slayer Sword.
We need to get a military building of some sort. Like, we need to get this up and going. It's nice that we have it here, but we could replace it, I guess, over here, really. So let's upgrade that.
Only the finest. Walking wastes my skills. My trophy sack grows hungry.
So we could teleport. We could see about this next turn. Or I guess we could teleport now.
Wills it.
How does this work? Let's see. Cooldown 10 turns. Sounds good. Boom, we pop up over here. Nice. Just like that. That's how it works. That's awesome. Let's look at our bloodletting up also. Yeah, let's go and do this ourselves. Very good. Very good. I wonder if the computer... I wonder how this is going to work with the computer. If you're just going to be, like, chilling out and then, boom, Skulltaker's right next to you. I guess it's kind of fitting. So there's a novel I read, and I couldn't tell if it was this Skulltaker in it or not. I read it long, long before I was really aware that this was even a thing, right? Great novel, though. And if it was Skulltaker, it portrays him in such a badass way. And he's such a gnarly bad guy that it's just a lot of fun. It seemingly seems like just a fun kind of bad guy to have in the game. And I really wonder how that's gonna function. That's a little scary. We'll send him immediately after the Lord, or the Paladin at least. Okay, the infantry we don't really want to stop. They want them going all the way through. Okay, there is a lord. If we can get these guys to disrupt all the archers from really getting comfortable and getting shots in, that would be amazing. I don't know if that's a feasible effort, but we're going to give it a shot.
To the front. Record command.
Try to cut through. Go straight for the Lord. Okay, a little slow there, but should be fine. A little bit of a rotation there.
I will. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, rotate out here. Okay, hopefully tie these guys up.
Skulltaker.
Okay, perfect.
Cut down the chaff.
And I think we are pretty well good and cleaned up here. With the paladin, and that's it. Oh, I guess they're... Oh, I was going to say, I guess they're back, but no, not for long. Beautiful. So here, we probably still just want to keep the skulls coming and moving and flowing. That's really neat, though. I mean, we can just be like, boop, we're in the settlement next to us. Welcome back, Joachim. Hopefully the walk went well. Oh. Time for more Eve. Enjoy, brother. Hopefully that's going well. Hopefully the event's going amazingly. Only 8 losses. Wonderful there. Kept the disorientation going and worked out to our advantage. Pretty good amount of money if we sack it. Still not too bad if we skull for the skull throne it. Which I think that's what we're gonna do. Get a ton of skulls, get a ton of money. Not as much money, right? But still a good amount. Poor Nathan Lemeru was defeated in battle, along with Gerard de Outremer. We got an engineer's knapsack, surprisingly lightweight considering its bulk, and somehow containing everything under the sun from which to fashion bolts, bullets, shells, and more. Nice. So when we start getting some skull cannons, we got Armor of Fortune also. Let's go. Juggernaut, a Blood Throne, another Juggernaut, Blood Throne. Nice. Gain a bloodletting streak of 8 victories. We got the Obsidian Blade and 6,500. Or did we just get that mission? We finished this mission though. 10 battles. We might have just been issued that. Yeah, issued. Okay, cool. So, 8. I don't know what this one's at. Okay. Almost. We're getting there. Okay, we could head this way. Try to catch Zahutak on the way out. What are we going to do here? Capture and occupy. Well, we have the skulls. We can do that.
Celebrate this day. Tomorrow may be your last.
Oh, I suppose we do that just so we can keep the corruption spreading. Grab Foe Seeker there. We'll grab Scythe upon Chaff here, I think. I mean, more of these. This would not be bad. Having this up for longer. Let's try it.
skulls piled here. Yes, a good day.
Okay. Money's good. We get war leaders. Well, how close are we? I don't know that we're anywhere near that stuff. Could spread rage. Kind of want to get that one too.
Shall fall in the
We'll try to finish off Bordelot here in the next turn. Then we need to start working towards Wolfric. If we can get another lord over there, we could teleport, right? That would be a nice little way of yo-yoing. I can't imagine Eats is going to be too patient on the other end, though. So, whatever we do, we have to do it rather swiftly. I don't imagine we're going to be anyone's favorite friend around on this island, or this province, this continent. I was talking to my son this morning, right? So I was talking about, he played the first level of Indiana Jones, and he had a ton of fun with it. I was kind of like, okay, cool. I had kind of, I had to set up some of the, nice, settings, and it was like, what was one of the settings asked about, yeah, we'll get one of those going here. Game difficulty, and I was like, oh, put some of the game difficulty on easy for him, so we can get used to it and learn. Ooh, Albric's back, and so is a paladin. Nice little settlement battle here. They have quite the troops. Auto resolve is probably gonna be punishing, I'm guessing. Is it sad I just want to auto resolve it? I doubt our punishment's very good, though. I feel like we have to do that. How's stuff looking here? They are definitely on our borders. Nobody likes us. They don't hate us. They don't necessarily hate us. They do. They don't like us much. They do not think very highly of us. So we can get this building going. Get ourselves some corn gores. Blood beasts. We definitely need one of these. Yeah, just fight this. Fight it, be done with it. Hopefully, we can do a good enough job and not lose a ton of troops here. So what do we have? We have 4 blood shrines now. That will hopefully disrupt almost just any formation. We don't have the hero squad that we had before, right? That is a little spooky.
us harder in numbers. Together as one blood cult. You are grasp. Frenzy, bloodlust. These are our virtues. Now, fly at the bow.
Yeah, go pick on them.
Show forth your honor.
Hopefully we can just push through. Smoke them quick.
First among bloodletters.
Oh, come on, you eater.
Skulltaker.
Oh, that was a great spell. We have a bit different lineup this time. Oh, he's still getting the crap kicked out of him, though. Alrighty, let's see if we can't help out back here. Bring those guys back in there. And I mean, we're continuing the theory of just create enough chaos and we'll win, right? And it is kind of working. All right. They're taking so long. Okay. Swing those guys around. Here we go. Now they're here. Okay, and then send the flesh hounds on forward. There we go. Perfect. And that's the end of Bordello. Smooth enough at once. I mean, it took like 2 turns to get them to see if we could get those ambushes, and we should have just attacked in the first place, I suppose. Worked out well enough. But now we have to go deal with Wolfheart. The Empire, which I think, in theory, I mean, we can get some new units as we go, too, if we need to. But I was worried about these guys and Itza, really, with the anti-large that we may not have for this beginning portion, right? With all these bloodletters. We'll be able to get, hopefully, some halberds by the time we run into Itza now. But, same idea here. Very good. Faction destroyed. Trickster's shard. Shard assailant. Hounds the blood hunt. Very good. Go and get moving. Get moving. Force march into our territory. That way, yep, we're getting a little replenishment. Should be good. We can get Bloody Onslaught, casualty replenishment rate plus 10% for Lord, for this Lord, plus 10% hit points, and effect duration plus 50% for Bloody Onslaught. So that can go twice as long. Wonderful. Ceaseless Determination replenishes 10% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Vigor loss reduction minus 33% and speed minus 15 or plus 15. Very good. Unending Terror, passive ability, Wrath of Khorne. So we just explode. If an enemy casts a spell, we'll have Causing Terror, enemy leadership minus 5. Legacy of Blood, when winning a battle, the local province is marked by Khorne for the next 1 turn, increasing corruption and slowing enemy armies. Blood Host plus 2 create units on creation, all characters faction wide. Also, Champions of the Chosen. Demons are reforged, plus 10%. Chance for destroyed bloodletters to be restored after battle. And missile block chance plus 20% for bloodletters and exalted bloodletters, along with passive ability kill for Khorne. I like that one. After 4 levels, we can get Inevitable End. Nice. And Executioner. Hey, there we go. Check the some of that. Increase mobility. Across the board. Very good. Might as well upgrade that. The question is, do we upgrade this for the time being? We'll get 1 more bloodletter and we'll get more exalted bloodletters or blood reaper. As nice as that would be, I think, like I said, it's going to be 3 turns though. We'll put it over here likely. If we get rid of it now, we can probably get another building. Maybe this one. Maybe get some more blood beasts that way. Maybe in our next army get some corn cores. We'll see. Let's see about diplomacy and then we'll move on. Okay, we are the only ones that are fighting. Hopefully we can get a smooth victory here against Wolfheart. That's going to put us on the border with the next group of humans. Oh, we're just domino affecting people. Hell's Best Hound. Thank you, brother. Dude got 19 months. How has it been? Time flies. How though? How does it already been almost 2 years? That's insane and incredible. I cannot thank you enough for that, man. Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully the job is going splendid. And hopefully all's just going amazing. Hopefully all's going amazing. Man, when we were chatting in that in those messages, right? I am still, dude, I vacations. Been thinking about vacations. Nice. So we got those. Oh my. The Slayer Sword. Oh gosh, I feel like we almost have to do that. Oh no. Spread Rage. Omens of Destruction. Okay, earn the following amount from raiding, and we'll get that mission going. Okay, nice. We'll grab one of these. But yeah, I've been debating and talking about it with the wife about going to both sides of our family have nice little getaways that we can kind of hang out. We'll get this for the extra ambush. Nice, we'll get a little extra for that. But yeah, man, hopefully all's going well. Hopefully all is going great.
In ourselves, the struggle.
It is yourself?
A hero's journey ends here.
I think we chill there.
I see wisdom
We can
eludes.
teleport.
No.
Next turn. We'll see how this works next turn. I kind of want to see what happens when we have a fresh movement bar. And then over here. But yeah, hopefully we can get a nice little trip going. We've been talking about it. Just to, like, one side of our family has some property to the east and some to the west. So we'll get that, a little bit more money per battle. We'll get up this chain so we can get some monstrosities and such. I mean, I guess we could get more growth, but meh. We're moving, we're grooving. I think we'll be fine. It does feel slow though, doesn't it? Is that just me? Rating. That seems pretty important. Let's get better rating.
8 by 8. Sacred indeed.
Let's see. I don't think we'll be able to. They'll be able to catch us.
Unworkable.
Skulltaker for the skull throne.
But hopefully they still just move up on us. We do have a little bit here. Might save it just for the teleportation possibilities.
Kong's blessing for me.
We'll see how this. I feel like we need to keep an eye on these. That's going up. Almost to neutral. You'd think they'd love us for fighting the humans. They're almost in a stalemate. What are you guys doing? Okay, we'll see what happens here. But yeah, what would be nice is one direction is kind of, I mean, both are kind of cold this time of season, but one would be kind of like more of a snowy trip, and then one would be kind of, we might be able to do some good fun fishing near the coast, or I don't know. We live near the ocean, right? But it's not the ocean like the woohoo, it's a beach kind of ocean, you know? It's more of a rocks, lots of rocks. But really, there's good fishing. I mean, there's a lot. We pull a lot of fish out of the ocean around here.
Champion.
I mean, as much as I would like to, let's hold off there. The flesh is a canvas. Your champion has resoundingly proven themselves in battle. All they now need to do is carve a great scar into their own flesh, and Karnith shall reward their loyalty. Ironhide, or yeah, I think 10 more melee defense would be awesome. I am blessed and lucky enough to be part of the Exalted program with CA. It's more than I ever deserved, but I appreciate them for it, and they're far too kind enough to grant us access. So we are here and showing it off, and hopefully answering your guys' questions. I mean, this would make things faster. Hungering Blades on all. Is it just everyone in all of our armies get Hungering Blades? Because growth would be pretty awesome too. Not gonna lie. But this sounds pretty awesome. I kind of want to try that. Looking forward to it? Absolutely. Yeah, no, same. I am having a ton of fun with it. It's been an absolute joy. And I'm hoping to do it justice.
Such ignorance.
But I'll tell you, to be quite honest, it is tough to stay focused because it is a lot of fun. Some cool new stuff. The whether you want to buy the DLC or not, there's the awesome edition of the FLC. Overhauls to Corn, Ogres and Orcs, Greenskins. Oh, Great Book of Grudges. How is stream? Far too kind of you, brother, but welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. Hopefully stream was amazing. I'll admit I was lurking a little bit this morning when I was drinking my coffee, getting the kids off to school. But thank you so much, brother, for dropping off that love here. Guys, if you're not already following the Great Book of Grudges, get a follow in there. Check out his channel, and I urge you to take it a step further and click the link to his YouTube and check out his YouTube channel. It's full of great knowledge, tons of good things, and man, he has been my go-to reference for everything Old World lately. It has been an absolute joy watching that stuff. So if you guys have not already, get a follow in there. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. But welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. We are currently doing a little bit of the Skulltaker campaign, and then jumping in to probably Gorbat, I think is what we're talking about doing. But yeah, I was just about to say that what's really neat is we got overhauls to Ogres, Greenskins, and Corn. So this, whether you buy the new DLC or not, you'll be getting the access to this new Skull Throne mechanic, which wasn't horrible before, having the button to click and additional effects to your faction that were super helpful, right? But now it kind of takes it a step further where you can get really cool, awesome buffs, very similar to Henuin's sacrifice mechanic, right? But a little bit different in its own way. We just got, I think, was it 7K? I think we just got the 10 or the 8K mission finished. But we just got the Hungering Blades upgrade to our army. See how that's going to function and work. I was eyeballing the Endless Fuel here, which will seem very helpful. But we've been really leaning on these two these last few turns, right? Getting some extra post-battle loot, and then also having the option to still summon your units, which was an option before, right? Which was a side effect. So really nice to kind of just add in those extra little touch-up mechanics, right? So we do have some gear to throw on our troops here. We can upgrade the Gambler's Armor for the Armor of Fortune. Give them a Talisman of Endurance. No flying opponents for now, but we could grab one of these. From here... we don't have a ton of spells, so maybe we just merge that? I get the same thing. Oh, well, what can you do?
The soul unbound.
I think I'd rather put the armors on the... on these Blood Reapers, since they're all on...
The bloodied flesh.
What is it? Blood Thrones? Yeah, Blood Thrones. So they'll have a little bit more... they'll just be a little sturdier in combat. Yeah, just go ahead and throw on the extra stuff. At least get it equipped and used. Don't know that we're really gonna have anything that can help there. Icon of Endless War, we can put that on somebody. And that'll hopefully help with any Corn factions we meet. And I think we are now finally prepared and ready to actually get this fight going. So we can take out one of his heroes. This is the Electric Count of Nordland, huh? He's all the way over here. Let's hope. Yeah, I'll put that over there. We'll wait for our dude to get in here. And then we will try. If we can try to overwhelm them and just keep them on their heels, that'd be excellent. And luckily enough, they are in force march, so we just have to beat them. Yes. So just like I was shown before, the scroll through mechanic will be all lined up for him also. I don't think it's going to completely... I think he's still going to have the same mechanic. We can check here after the battle. but I believe he'll still have the same mechanics before, where he'll be very geared towards fighting, and then, you know, very Torox similar, right? Where he's fight a battle, more movement range, and you can just chain together insane amounts of battles, which you can still do with Skulltaker, don't get me wrong, but he really took it to, or at least how I felt before. I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to check it out. He really took that to the nth, and it was kind of cool. Someone's got to do it, right? And if not him, who? Something like that. Spread him out a little bit. Okay, we'll kind of try to hold the high ground here, but we'll also try to maybe get him to just create a weird blob. Get him creating a disinformation or a disorganized formation. Disorganized formation here to hopefully create some opportunity. But we'll see. Pull these guys back, see what they do. Hopefully stacking them up weird here. Oh, we don't want that. Give him a little shuffle and wiggle here. Some of those. And then you get some of them like right on top of you for all I care. Let's get them up. All right. So we can peel out now. Get them into some other units. Ah, we forgot the blood speaker. He's just now arriving. Okay, they can stay in there. Rotate these guys around. I think we're doing all right here. Lock this guy down. Let's get these guys out. And I think we're doing well enough here. Very good. Rotate that way. Get these guys in there helping. Yeah, have them go into cleanup duty there. I think we're basically done here. This is more or less over. Yeah. And they're enforcements, like I said, so they're pretty much toast. Very good. Very good. Now the question is, which direction do we go here? We have an army in the north, and we have the army in the east here, or the west, excuse me. And we don't really know the potential of either. We may even have enough to really start pushing to build up Kjarl's army. But for now, he's just kind of like purely support and gaining levels. I guess they go into the Demon Prince tree, but I don't know how that would work. Always skulls, right? I feel like the answer is always skulls. This might give us the opportunity to still be aggressive if we have enough movement range. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. Very similar. And we could probably ignore them for now.
Only the finest.
So yeah, let's get over here.
Blood Speaker.
Encircle here.
Rest upon God's throne.
And then I suppose we have to force march
Try the throne,
to catch up.
but do not stop. I live for this.
I kind of like that, but at the same time, there's this, which seems good also. Let's go with Legacy of Blood first.
For the Lord of Murder.
Get the missile resistance up.
Sweet oblivion call.
They already have it. So let's go ahead and get Slaughter. We'll get up into the higher parts of this tree.
The soul unbound. Blood is the
Okay.
source of godhood.
Unachievable.
So we have quite a bit here. You get 2 of those. That is kind of nice. Then we'd be down to 20 though. How much does it cost to get over here?
Ahead.
We'd get 20 from fighting this. Bit Cloak of Skulls upgraded seems like a good one. Makes them just insane. So yeah. So almost every battle we fight with him, we want to send him to just do some killing beforehand. We also want to remember to do his quest battle here rather soon. Yeah, let's go and do it ourselves just to keep losses to a minimum. But now the real question. We haven't got ourselves a blood host yet. I'm not sure if it works exactly the same way even. So I wonder if we go ahead and jump into that after this with a good old blood host. We have plenty of skulls now. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, we can more or less do the same thing here, but we can kind of cheat those up a little bit.
As one blood cult. Skulltaker. Skulls, blood, skulls and blood.
You just gotta creep this way. See if we can't produce, and see if we can't lean into the trees a little bit there. I guess they're almost just gonna sit on the hill. I don't think we're gonna get to use those trees. Let's see if we can't start with just a little bit of chaos here.
To the front. Action. Discord commands. The foe is doomed. Sacred executioner. Attack!
Okay. Just keep up the chaos. Okay. Try to capitalize on all that chaos.
Every act is for Core.
Okay. Let's collapse this way. Just try to overwhelm.
Cut down the chaff.
Okay. I think this is going well enough. Alrighty. And we'll just stay aggressive here. I think we're looking good. Okay. Very good. Gotta love the melee factions. You just, as long as you can create enough chaos, they just can't set up and shoot. Stops them from being able to do almost anything. Okay. And before I forget, after this, let's go ahead and blow up the settlement, get that blood host, and then we'll check out Scarbrand, make sure all's good over there. Yeah, pretty minimal losses there. Pretty successful fight. But I mean, they just had a ton of junk, right? It was just a bunch of swordsmen and archers, and the best unit in the stack is, I mean, of course, the general, but swordsman with, or spearmen with shields. But I mean, hey, 17 kills. Good job there. Okay. We'll be switching over to that here here relatively soon. One skull. We're going to do that. Let's see what this blood host looks like. Got Slayer, Coordinate Mutant, Tormentor Sword, Brutes of the Hound. Okay. Yeah, I mean, very similar to what they were before.
Blood Speaker.
Some pretty good stuff. And that's where he gets Gate of Corn. I will get it for now just to get this stuff unlocked.
Skulltaker.
Would get him up relatively high, but we get terror there also. Our health overall is pretty good.
Skulltaker for the Skull Throne.
Got Foe Seeker going on the rest of them there.
His path shall set us free.
7 turns we can teleport. I say, how soon can we teleport over there?
We serve the greatest God.
His movement's pretty much toasted. I think we've
Until we've winnowed
finished what we need out of him. So sadly, send him on his way, save a little bit of money. I suppose let's head this direction. We'll support the destruction of the Monument of Eitzel. And maybe teleport over here to Temple of Care. Maybe we teleport to Temple of Care and then move over to the Monument of Eitzel. I don't know, we'll see.
Calm
Could
yourself.
join the war against the dwarves.
This one means us no harm.
I hopefully keep him on our good side. And I mean, part of me wants to try this quest battle, see what it's like. Getting extra skulls per battle would be pretty awesome. Reinforcements expected.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Maybe not quite yet. I feel like we're gonna get smoked.
With slaughter. Blooded Wanderer.
And I think we're good.
Celebrate
Let's
this
go and do that. We'll get the save thing pop up. We'll end this end turn, and then we'll check out Scarbrand real quick. And then, I mean, what are we looking at for time? We got about 5 minutes, and there's an ad that's about to pop. So at that ad, we'll check out Scarbrand. We'll go through the ad. I gotta check in with my kiddo now that she's home from school, and then we'll jump into a Gorbad. Start up that campaign. So long as y'all are okay with that idea.
your skull apart. What of value do you offer Korn?
No. I'm hoping that's holding our Itza situation together by just like by just tender, just like the tenderest of chords. Rite of Awakening. The following building has been constructed, a trophy hall. Okay. To carry out the Lord of Murder's bidding is to sate his endless appetite for violence, and now is the time to unleash his raw, unreasoning vengeance onto the mortal plane. For your blood-soaked cause, Karnak, the three-headed hound, is a vicious and implacable demon, endlessly prowling his master's throne room. When not carrying out his murderous bidding, in fact, Khorne considers very few of his champions worthy of summoning Karnak. Unquestionably, any paragon of violence and destruction in this existence has much to gain should the chosen hunter of Khorne be weaponized for their own ends. As is the blood god's way, bloodshed shall beget bloodshed. To summon his prized hound, Khorne's gaze must be turned. So we need a trophy hall. Okay. Razor sack. Trophy hall. So that would be that one. Okay. Works for me. Okay, over here we can grab this building. This is what we were talking about getting before. And then we'll also scoop up a War Crucible. A little more growth. A little more growth, a little bit of good stuff there. Then we'll also be able to get some more of our... We'll get some good blood letters and then some exalted blood letters and then some more blood reapers here in a moment. Over here. Yep, we'll continue. We got the money to upgrade all this stuff. Get going here. Ooh, all armies plus 1% casualty replenishment. It's kind of cool. We'll start here for now, but still pretty neat.
Herald of Corn.
We would need to do the raiding also, right? Yeah, to get Scylla. That's something we want to do.
Parade Corn's banners. A hero's journey ends here.
We can't teleport yet.
Death for slaughter. Corn's
Can you read?
demand.
Yes. I'm getting sucked in again. Well, here, we got the ad rolling.
Corn's champion.
We'll get these guys engaged together.
Skulls
In this
for
battle
the
here.
Skull throne. Shred them apart.
We'll save the battle. Or save right there at the battle. He can't quite make it down, but there's Wolfheart. Very good. We'll be able to get 9 more here. But here, once we get back, we'll go over Scarbrand. We'll jump into Gorbad. And then we will have some more fun here. But this has been a pretty good start. I feel like we've gotten a good kickoff. I mean, 20 turns almost. We have almost 2 provinces. We're in to our 3rd. I think this is being held together just by the I don't know, they're losing maybe. I don't know, maybe we buddy up. Peace out with the rats for now. Itza might be falling. That would be fine down there for me. We've kept these guys at bay for now. If we can take out the humans here, take out the humans here. I don't know, we'll see how that goes. But we'll be back here in a moment with some green skins. I apologize for the ad, but this way it gets it out of the way so we don't have to deal with the pre-rolls. Be right back here in no time. Thank you for your patience.
Hour of murder at last. Easily, scum.
Okay. We are back. Yeah, he looks... Let's see. So he has diplomatic penalties with coordinate factions. Armies replenish in foreign territory. Corner corruption +1. All characters. Bloodhost +1 turns to an initial bloodthirst attrition immunity. Bloodhosts +2 units on creation. Bloodthirsters and Soul Grinders get Gore Feast. Upkeep reduced for Bloodthirster and Soul Grinder units. Skulls gained from kills, plus 30%, and Rage and Body. Very good. So, I mean, it seems like he's got a little bit of a tune-up. Yeah. Can't complain too much there. I'm pretty sure I can show you guys this stuff, but gotta keep it a little alluring, right? Yeah, we'll get Gorbad going here. A little bit of a Gorbad campaign. I wonder if it matters if I update on YouTube or not. I don't know. I'll just leave it for now. I'll just leave it.
In the fires of battle, a mighty war boss was forged.
Here we go.
One of guile and cunning, where others know only brutality. No force can best this green tide. The annihilator of armies.
Look at all them
Destroyer
boys.
of empires. Gorbad Ironclaw now claims his place as the greatest of all war bosses.
Oh, that is such a picture of amazingness right there, isn't it? A true image of great health. Maybe. I don't know. Wah is right.
The proper name, lads. More claws itchy for some mangy.
Okay. How do they play? Ironclaw Orcs. Unlock special tactics provided by the plan and equip them to your armies to grant them bonuses and abilities. Smash through enemies and settlements and increase your tribe's reputation level to receive faction-wide bonuses and unlock the Call to War button. Use the Call to War button to temporarily swell your unit numbers and target a settlement as the War's prize to raise or occupy in return for rewards. Spend scrap collected after battles and raising settlements on unit equipment, upgrades, and technologies. Use the underway stance to avoid obstacles on the campaign map. Sounds great. Very good. Could be any tactical in the battle plan. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop this guy in here. Each Lord in Gorbad's faction has access to the plan via their army panel, allowing their army to equip powerful tactics. Equipping a tactic requires plans. Plans are earned each time Gorbad himself wins a battle. All lords start with one equipable tactic slot and can unlock another 2 as they increase in rank. Select a tactics slot opens the plan panel. The plan panel allows you to browse all available tactics, equip them, or track their unlock progress. Selecting tactics within this list lets you see their effects, or if locked, displays their unlocked requirements and progression. Each tactic requires a certain combination of units to be in the army before it can be equipped. If an army does not maintain the required units for the equipped tactic, it will be unequipped. Tactics can provide benefits to certain units, characters, or the whole army. Tactics are equipped for the selected slot via this button, spending your plans. If a slot is already equipped with a tactic, you can switch it or unequip it instead, but doing so will replace the unequipped tactic on cooldown for a number of turns. Tactics stay equipped for a limited duration, but as lords increase in rank, this duration increases, eventually allowing tactics to be equipped indefinitely. There are 3 quality tiers of tactics. Higher tiered tactics are stronger but have harder requirements to unlock, and longer cooldowns once unequipped or expired. Okay. So the tactics that we can get right now are Gorbad's Boys. We can reduce the upkeep for Boar Boys and give them the passive ability Gorbad's Boys, which will give them base weapon damage plus 5%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 5%, and melee attack plus 8, and leadership plus 4. We could also get Light 'em Up, which enables flaming attacks for squig units and reduces fire resistance, enables flaming attacks for missile units. Just pour a bunch of grease over some squigs and let them loose. The fire arrows will do the rest. And just leave it to me, the boys. To me and the boys. Very good. We don't have anything up here yet. It looks like you just... If you get the correct combination of units, you get the upgrades. Okay. Kill 750 enemies with trolls.
Let's play Toss the Gobbo again.
Research technology. Cast 10 bigger little wall spells. Okay. So there's some stuff we can do just to unlock things over time. Character of the following province, solid. Oh. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we got Dusty Neck Snapper here. We got a battle we can jump into. The scrap upgrades, we went over this last time, right? When we were playing as Wurzag. The new scrap upgrades are kind of nice. I'm wondering if we want to get a plan in here. It'll last for 3 turns with a cooldown of 1 turn.
Them Gobbo's up to something again.
I kind of want to do this. It sounds kind of cool. But it's only really going to affect these 2, or these 3, and then him. Right? Yeah, let's do it.
New orders, lads.
There's an extra 1,000 treasury. Unlock any tactic by completing its challenge. Okay. As you tear through the battlefields, you gain insight into how to conduct warfare in the most cunning and brutal manner possible. A new means of winning is surely just around the corner. Tactics are not all available to equip from the start. It must be unlocked by fulfilling certain requirements specified in the plan panel. We get 5k for unlocking one of those.
What now?
Well, we'll definitely want to start just casting. We'll almost want to just go in and like spam spells, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think we've got to get growth going everywhere here. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. Get a fight going. Pyrrhic victory, it says. He's got a giant. Holy cow. Well. We'll hopefully get those bolt throwers working. Alrighty. The meanest and the greenest. That's for sure. That's a fact. Let's go and get these guys lined up over here so we can hopefully get some good shots on those on the giants here. Yeah, we're gonna try to cast lots of spells.
Goblin bow thrower!
Very good.
Almost ready for a scrap.
We'll try to focus this giant down as quick as we can. Yeah, just blast him. Did a little damage.
As you say. Slow so.
Where's Gorbat?
Bow throwers!
Very good. Those squigs got annihilated. Okay, let's buff up these boys so they can hopefully cut through this giant quick. Move these boars in here. There's our wall. Very good. Oh, we hit the... Oof. Nope, I meant the giant, not those, but whatever, whatever. Okay. Very good, there we go. Ooh, I think we just did a bunch of damage. Hey, Meki, how goes? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. This cold's still kicking our butt, but otherwise pretty good. I do ever can you interact with AI Golfag to work for you in any way? I have not interacted with Golfag outside of the only interaction I probably played each campaign to like turn 5 to 7, just to kind of get a brief understanding beforehand, and then we've kind of just jumped into it on stream. I don't know. I will try to resource that question for you and see what I can't find out, because that'd be kind of cool. I mean, to use them, essentially as a mercenary faction, and I'd imagine loosely that would be very much what we'd be kind of looking at if we ever get like a Dogs of War faction, right? Which would be a very fun prospect. So we took them out. We can now go for Iron Rock. We got a Spotter Spyglass. Route Marcher. Wait, here's the plan. Melee defense plus 24, leadership plus 8, expert charge defense. Very good. Research rate plus 15%, character experience gain plus 10%, all characters faction wide. Boys to the front. I sees. Yeah, I have not had a ton of time outside of like what you guys have really seen. This cold's been kicking our butt, and I've just been on my heels, and then we've had other family, like just school stuff going on also. And especially this week we have a bunch of school stuff. Nice. Dig in's kind of nice. Ammunition plus 10% and missile strength plus 10%. Then riders, we got speed plus 10%, cavalry charge bonus plus 15%, and Strider. I'll lead the charge. We get passive ability to Great Leader, melee defense plus 10, and melee attack plus 10, just 35 meters all around, and Glorious Charge, along with charge bonus. Then let's go to Wa. Vigor loss reduction minus 33%, upkeep minus 50% for Wa mob units, Lord's Army, and passive ability Frenzy for Wa mob units. There we go. Some good stuff there. It's just to contain Biggins and Boars. And unique scrap upgrade Big Banner Boys for Orc Boys, Biggins, Orc Boy, or Boys, and Orc Boar Boy. Yeah, Orc Boar Biggin units. That'll be this one here. Nice. Get some to charge up more or less.
Here we go.
And we'll continue our way on to Iron Rock here. So earlier, Wargorbeck can give missile infantry rank 7 or higher. Oh, yeah, with the encampment stance or dig-in stance. Pretty beefy, man. Pretty gnarly. I just got to say, man. Greenskins were a faction that I feel like I could never really... One of his tactics. Ooh, we'll have to check it out. I never was any good at greenskins. I feel like only in the last couple years have we really shined. Like, I always had to lean into, what's his face's, cheaty mechanic, right? But I feel like over the years, I've gotten a bit better at it. But I still gotta admit that I never feel like I do very well with this faction. But I feel like I've gotten the hang of them. I've gotten better. It's not the best. But the more I spend playing them, the more fun I have with them. Like, I always felt like I was trash with them in Dawn of War. But I always had fun with them. Swing around there. Here we go. They're starting to move again. And these guys are having a rough fight. There's our wall. Point blank explosions. Always good. Shouldn't take too much longer there. Nice. But yeah, the more I've gotten to know the Greenskins over the years, the more it's just been like, oh my gosh, this is such a fun-loving faction. It's such like the happy-go-lucky dogs of Warhammer, right? So I've fallen in love with them. I feel like there's plenty of times where I am just trash. But I think it was Sangu. I remember watching back in the day, and man, I hope he said he'd be coming back soon, so hopefully sooner than later. But I mean, life be lifing. But he was like, it's an infantry faction, it's a melee faction, so you don't want to all the time lean into this. You really want to enhance that, right? And I kind of took note of that, and I put a little more Orc Boys in my next armies, right? I had a little more of that infantry crush going on, and I feel like it really stood out at that point. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I do still get those range units or, you know, artillery units or this or that. But I definitely recognize the necessity to have a nice good old stack of orc boys running around, you know? Speaking of, a couple more and some spears will be good. We could probably get some more squiggy boys, but more orcs the better. Are we going to be dealing with too much anti-large necessity? We're probably going to be seeing a lot of dwarves here soon. Oh, I imagine you could go for 8 peaks pretty quick with this faction. Squig plan? Erd mentality? Oh, we'll have to check it out. We'll have to jump in and check it out. I'm gonna go for buffing up our boys here.
What do you need then?
Probably once. Probably should have gone into. Ooh. Oh, dang. Wow. They're unbreakable. They charge up pretty good, man.
I'm the Supreme War Boss. I'm the War Boss. You hear? I'm the idea. Your man. Destroy
We're also
the
trying to get
Empire.
those spells up. So we need 3 more. And we'll get Winds of Magic cost minus 20%, cooldown minus 25%, and Winds of Magic power capacity plus 5. Or it'll at least be available. We'll see. See how it goes. We'll get Camp Ruckus here.
War Boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
We'll get Eager to Fight. Melee attack plus 3 and leadership plus 5 for our boys.
Tomorrow's today, boys.
So we lump
Get
together.
it?
Is it them being in range of each other? How does it charge up? Because with each squig herd unit in range. Oh my gosh. That's insane. So they're just the more squigs you have around each other, the better. I like it. I kind of like it.
Maybe I will. What now?
Let's go ahead and get... Yeah. Get that cutting up and going. Just get another lord going so we can have, I guess we could do this. But we could, just get some more levels into another hero, another lord, that kind of thing. Let's see. Who's around the world for some free money? Tried it and it was really funny. Oh, squigs are very vulnerable to blasting charges. Yeah. The campaign. No worries, Nurskin. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy the new kitten. I'll have to check out the new photos later that you sent, but man, that is always a fun time in life, right? When you get to enjoy those early days with the new little critter.
See, any storm vermin between me and you. Now make treaty pact.
Let's see about that. We'll make a small little friendship push there. And we'll continue on to Barrack Dawasbad. Dawasbag. Yeah, we've actually got a... I needed it. It was... Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, those are always the things you never know until it happens kind of thing, but it's so nice when it does, right? We have a kitten we're trying to keep alive and stay on top of. This little lady, I think, is living under the house. I mentioned it last week, right? And it's a cute little cat. It's a nice cat. It's so friendly, but it's still young. And I'm pretty sure it's sneaking under our house. I'm going to have to try to get it out playing, and then I'm going to have to bar it up. But I can't. It's going to be so bad if something happens when it's under the house. So, I very much appreciated, Becky. But yeah, so now it's like, do I get a second cat now because it's living under my house, or do I give it to a friend? I don't know what to do. We already have a cat. Spite? Is he the leader? He is. He is indeed the leader of this faction. Let's go ahead and send Gorbat over to the settlement. We got a Pyrrhic victory here. Let's go and get our Savage Orc in there also. Just take the cat in. No worries, man. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the kitty. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. We'll have to, I'll let you know, personally, but I'm hoping to have some time this weekend. I don't know. I have to double check with the wife. We might have to move stuff that was supposed to happen this last weekend to this weekend. But I'm hoping to have one day, whether it be Friday or Saturday, to hang out and game and chill. So I'll need to know what games people want to play heading into the weekend, and then I'll be able to download them and get them prepped and stuff. But otherwise, what I will be doing this week is hopefully playing some Indiana Jones with my son on Xbox. So there'll be some other fun stuff. I know I owe some Monster Hunter time to Hell's Best Hound, so I need to play that game just in general before Wilds comes out too. It was dropped off at my door. I would cry. I would be able to let it go. It's such a cute cat, though. What's stopping me is I have no clue if it's somebody's cat or if it's just a stray. It's got no collar or anything, but like, so I know like most people would just be like, well, duh, it's just a stray then. Especially living where I live, and there's strays all over. I don't know for a fact though. I mean, if it is somebody's pet, I would feel horrible if we just took it in and gave it to one of our... Like, we already have a friend of ours has already said they would take it if we needed a home. And it's not my place to judge or decide for these things, but they already have a cat, or they have a kitten and a puppy that they just picked up. So it's like, you guys already have a lot going on. Are you sure you want more? But like, that's not my decision to make. I don't care. I mean, it's more just like, yeah, wait, didn't you just get a kitten? And they're like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, cool, I don't care. But it's like one of those things where you just kind of like, am I brain dead? Am I confused? I thought you said, yeah, okay, cool. It's like, when I grew up, I had 2 cats a lot of the time, so it's not like an alien prospect, but the prospect is alien to me. Having 2 kittens and a puppy is the situation they would kind of have. That's a lot. More than I want to be putting up with. Let's try to swing these guys out and catch some of these units a little spread out, and maybe even be able to get on the archers a little bit easier. Oh. Okay, swarming back. I like that. Another blast in there. Nice. That was a good one. Really good one. Okay. Cool. those guys up. Switch those around. Here we go. Let's cycle these guys out. We're gonna charge.
Hunt the ground. Wait for more. Wait. More boys. Moving fast.
Send some squiggos that way. Some squig herd in here. Get that wall rolling.
Come on, brigade. Summer's ready. Let me help you. Bring us to battle. Dogs of the Iron
Very good.
Claw try.
Biggins got in deep there.
Blast them with spells.
Cast another spell here. Beautiful. We hit our own guy. Oops. I guess we'll sell these over here. Some tough work, boys. We still not. How is this? How? What? How are you not dead by now? There we go. That was weird. Rushmore 2. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Far too kind of you, but much appreciated. Love listening to music when I play Eve. I am the same. So there's certain games that like I almost have to have music in the background. And if I don't, it actually impacts my level of play. So like back in the day, I used to play like Rainbow Six. What was it, like Raven 6, like Raven or something like that? And it was like Rainbow Six 3 or something, way back in the day. Looking forward to more gameplay. I'm always partial to lizards and stuff, like lizardmen, personally, but I enjoy this universe and all the kind of cool, awesome little nicks and knacks that they have in the Warhammer world. I mean, do I have a particular favorite? Probably not. I enjoy them all. Tactical Unlocked, Power of the Wall. We got that 5K. Let's go and form a confederation. Talisman of Protection. But yeah, do you have a favorite yourself? Or is there one that catches your eye? I personally, I enjoy the variety, right? You can pick up this game and essentially play it just all kinds of different fun, interesting ways. Yeah, some growth will be good.
Lobos of the Iron Claw
And yeah, more boys. Because I'm getting the feeling we're going to need to go for the dwarves here.
The Supreme Warboss.
You're looking forward? This new DLC is going to be awesome. I'm excited. It is always such a fun time. I mean, whether you like it or hate it, what's awesome is the Warhammer world expands, right? I know these DLCs may not be for everybody. Everyone kind of has their favorites, and they have ones that they like more than others. And I think this is a pretty awesome inclusion of styles, right? Yeah. I mean, The sooner we can get more Black Orc big bosses, but we can only really get one, right? It's not going to be from both of these places, but we'll use it for now. No, we won't. We'll go on chill over here. But yeah, I think it's going to be really nice. Just another infusion of awesome content, more cool things for all three factions to really benefit from, and each of the three FLC things that are going to tune up each of these factions, I think is an awesome next little tweak, turning it up to 11. Whether you buy anything or not, get a DLC or not, you get our ball here in a few days. So always cool to get some new FLC stuff. Aim spells, Dwarven Lords appeal to me, simplicity. So this is a layer of thinking. Oh yeah, this is gonna add a ton of really cool stuff to the new Orc faction. You know, there's so much in there that we can get into. It's kind of insane. How many of these people are fighting like throwaway factions?
Yes.
Like the Bloody Spears. We could probably go to war with the Bloody Spears and not worry too much. Alright, maybe even wait like another turn. Wait, are we at war with... No. They are, though.
Why is there grubby scum in my presence?
They probably won't get a chance to even move towards us. Let's go and do that, just get a little more money, and hopefully we can control the situation with the dwarves that way, rather than they control it with us. We probably could have kept an army back here recruiting, right? Left him over here doing it. Maybe.
Leading the greatest war! Invasions done proper.
Yeah, I think that's good for now. Then we'll check in with some of our. We gotta dig in a little bit and check out these the plans. I really like. I mean, this is supposed to be that like tactician style orc, right? And it feels like there's gonna be a lot of really cool little things you can do, and that it looks like it's all tied to like different units you can have on the army. And this is the stuff that just drives me nuts too. I love little missions like that. Like, go do 10 spells, go kill hunt, like so many units with this specific unit. That stuff, it's what got me into some of those FPS games and other games that just, I tell you, you give me a mission, something to do, I will sit there and I will do it. I will go the extra mile. Fistagork is pretty awesome. They go nuts for a little bit. We can do that for now, though.
What do you want?
Do we want to fight the dwarves here? This feels like the natural next opponent. And we could go down here and deal with the Teeth Snatchers. Get Ekrund. Kind of like taking this area, though. And it might put us in a good position to go for this area. Then we can get Scarsnake pretty quick, too. We attack that, though they take Dope Karaz. Pretty easy. We go for these guys.
This is my tribe. So talk.
Grizguts,
But
Gutstabber.
remember who the real boss is.
Have we met Clan Verms? We have.
The great horned rat favors Mimi. Together we seek your...
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. This will hopefully give us time to build up our forces, too.
Here we go. Beast tactics, innit? Enough! Wanna join the tribe? Prove it! Cock and more guard me!
We'll get growth.
I'm the Supreme Warboss.
We can't get anything really otherwise, right? Nope. It's gonna help all of our goblins and such. Yeah, let's help our orcs. Get heavy metal.
Tomorrow's today, boys.
And hopefully we can get an easy and quick confederation here. And hopefully put ourselves in a better position against the dwarves that we'll inevitably have to fight, but I don't know. We may have made the wrong decision here. Maybe we should have gone for the dwarves. Prolonging the inevitable possible attack here. But hopefully this helps us to increase our strength, and then we confederate the Teeth Snatches. We just keep the steamroll going by getting another province kind of slightly organized, and we can attack the rats. So yeah, we can do some stuff. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, hot mess is happening every day. But what can you do?
You're bad.
Oh.
Destroyer of empires.
Yeah, no, I forgot my son had tutoring, did extra like tutoring classes, things that he could go to today.
Time to split some heads.
Yep, he is busy. Oh, I just had a panic attack. But he's good. He should be good.
Leading the greatest.
Okay.
Looking right.
No army there.
No shame when I'm thinking over there.
I mean, we could get more orcs. This continues to heal our biggins. Sweet, we're almost.
The real deal to wield the mangler.
Okay. Ooh, kill him with artillery and range, huh? Got stuff from raiding. 50 spells, huh? Okay, interesting. Lots of cool stuff. I like this system. I could get behind this pretty quick. So let's upgrade Black Crag to a greenskin camp. And we'll continue to work our way towards the Teeth Snatches here the next few turns. Hopefully we get there sooner than later, but it's proven a little difficult. A little difficult to get there. Power over the wall. Might be a fun one to get it going. Okay, any major deals, and then let's get out of here. And of course, they're like, non-aggression? Gosh, I just had a panic attack thinking my son missed the school bus. And it's like, oh no. But no. Next school bus. I was a week off. I was prepared for this last week, and then this week is the week where it happens. Oh. At least we're somewhat organized.
Them Black Hawks is too proper to be proper.
Oh, right.
Invasion's done proper.
I suppose now we just raid.
What
Right?
next? Get ready. Huh? Get all the stuff. Keeper of the old ways.
Work our way over here. Do some raiding along the way.
I'd rather eat a squid if this is
We're looking for Grig Guts, Grizz Guts, Gut Stabber. I suppose Iron Rock. We upgrade before Carrick Drum. Oh, I bet the dwarves are going to declare on us, but we'll see. Maybe they'll go for Scarsnake first. But we got to do a little bit of raiding, and this will be a good start to that. We will see where this goes. The omens are ill. Something you've done has angered the gods, yet they are fickle. They may forgive you in time, or more immediate appeasement might be necessary. I mean, yeah, it's going to do a tribute. Works for me.
The old ways are the true.
There's an army in each of those settlements. But Scarstink's right here, so maybe they're building up to deal with each other.
Metal is nothing. Hear that, lads? I'm the supreme war boss.
Could hire some ogres. That'd be kind of nice.
What?
I don't know if I want to upgrade either of these. I guess maybe we get a muster fields, so we can get a black orc. And we can get some biggins too, I suppose, and that'd be pretty helpful against some dwarves and such. We'll continue our way here, and hopefully the Lord pops out, but we'll see. We'll probably pop in another plan as we get closer. Especially, we'll probably be able to fight Bitterstone Mine here this next turn. But Scram is obviously Gork's chosen, so that's going to be a little spooky. A little bit of a problem.
Any more squeaking before I wring your neck?
No. I want peace. Ad starting in about a minute. Man, I can't believe I dropped the ball on that one. I usually am on top of these things easy enough, right? But I just didn't think about what day it was. Then when I sent my daughter out to the bus stop, it's like, wait, what? Your brother's not back yet? My son's not here yet? What the hell? No, he's still at his extra class. Which is kind of a nice thing that the school offers extra stuff like that, so. But gosh, what a brain fart. What a mini panic attack. Alrighty. Suppose we just wait until our forces get in here. Then we can take on the troops easy enough. Okay, ad is rolling. I'll be right back here in a moment when the ad is done. I'm checking with some things, make sure all's good, and then we'll get back to this in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Okay, all organized, all good to go. Let's roll. Wheat fries and chicken nuggets tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. I had a little bit of clam chowder before stream started today. That was my guilty pleasure. Quick little snack kind of thing. I do not get a lot of seafood because I'm probably the only person in the house that likes seafood. So I was blessed enough to get a little bit of that, and it was delish. And the biggins are essentially the same thing, right? Mix them in a little bit here and there. Yeah, just do something like that. Put them all in a group. Okay. I think we're doing all right here. Get in range with these the bolt throwers. Hopefully do some picking and prodding. Nice. Okay, try to rush him here. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, looking good.
Challenge your great shame! This is the thing! Error boys! Won't say it! We do it! Let's have it! Bad boys! Boys!
Okay, very good. Get another charge in there. And good. We should have the victory any minute. Yeah, I was going to say any minute now. And boom. Another win in the books. Very good. Now we just need to find... I mean, we took out the settlement. We need to find the lord so we can confederate and get out of here quick. I wonder how fast you could get 8 peaks with this faction. I don't know what that army looks like early game. I wonder how swiftly you could just turn and take the settlement. Lucky Shrunken Head. There are few charms as potent as the grisly shrunken head of some forgotten enemy. The poor Git. Ward save plus 10%, melee defense plus 5. He seems like a good candidate for this item. I don't think he can use it, yeah. Get a point into the boys.
What now?
Get Fist to Gork.
Keeper of the old ways.
Okay.
Leading the greatest. Whoa!
Don't mess
Where
with
is your
me.
lord?
What's your message?
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
Get him up over here, and then you can do some more raiding. And hopefully,
Let's go, boys.
you can get over there my next turn. Easy enough.
Oh, God, man.
Yeah, let's get some more gobos for now.
Power of the war.
Okay. What can we get over here? We can start getting the new stuff here with a squid cage. Start getting some mangler squids and some night boss goblin big bosses. That'd be pretty cool. That would. Get a couple, really, right? We probably need a garrison, though. How far away from home we are. Yep. But we definitely want those mangler squids. So let's get a squid cage. Getting the foul-tempered lethal squigs into their cages is one thing. Keeping your finger whilst feeding them is quite another. Unlocks hero recruitment Night Goblin big bosses, and unlocks the recruitment of Night Goblin squig hoppers and mangler squigs. We're also going to grab ditches. If a camp is staying put, gobos will be sent out to dig a ditch around it as basic defenses. We'll get some more health to the walls, towers, and great houses, arrowed projectiles, extra leadership, attrition reduced while under siege, and 2 orc boys, 1 goblin spears, 1 orc air boys, and a troll for the garrison. Carrick drawn. Do we want to... I think we just put the money in here. Maybe in here. So we get a totem pole, some more growth and casualty replenishment, and a shiny pit worth more gold. I think that's the plan. But that is basically our fortune gone. All the money gone. We'll go and get big boss business. Hero action cost minus 20%, and hero action success chance plus 5%.
There'll be some changes round here.
Yeah. And yeah. I think here we'll pop in...
When you're planning, you're winning.
So we need goblin infantry and chariots for that one, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder how much your ammo... Oh, I mean, you gotta make good shots then, huh? Interesting. Squigs count. That's good. We're ever increasing our way towards that. So, I mean, this seems like good stuff. I still don't know where the Lord is. So, let's hope we don't run into him without being prepared, but... I don't know. I don't know where he is.
10 words. That's all you're getting.
Oh, there it is. We were worried about that. I wonder what Scarsnake's doing. We'll hopefully finish this and get up there. Oh no. He's moving on us hard already.
Boys, no shame. You're not worth a fight.
Oof.
What?
That is a great big oof.
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
Oh man. So I mean we could race back here. Get the money out of there for now.
Ready to face your doom?
We should have just gone for the dwarves immediately, really.
You walk. After I smash the world, what next? Huh? Them gobbo's up to something again.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Huh. So I wonder if we just race back now.
I'm your doom, Cully. Enough. Ready to face your doom? Yeah. Nobody's tired. Till
Yeah,
I
I think we
say
just
so.
head back.
Wanna check something out first?
Sadly.
Go, maggots! That way! Invasions!
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue. In it,
And then what do we want to do with the settlement? Bitterstone Mine. Nice as it is, we could.
Alright, you got my attention. What your tribe wants.
Give it to them. Gives us a little bit of money to work with. We might be able to get that up in time.
You gawk? You're bad. Destroy
And we'll get that. We'll see what happens here, man. It's a little crazy. So I'd almost say instead of going to deal with these orcs, that I was kind of hoping to confederate as much as I could quickly. I didn't expect their faction leader to be absolutely MIA completely. I'd almost say going for Thorgrim quick would be the way to go here. Yeah, look, he's just marching through our territories. Marching right through us. So yeah, you can't go over here, you boom, you can federate that, then you can go turn straight into Thorgrim. That would almost be the way to play it. Now we're going to be on our heels. Hopefully we can make a difference, though. Okay.
What? You're not worth the fight. No grudge bearer would do this. I would do that later. His tactics, innit? Nah.
Let's get this guy, and let's go meet these guys. We can maybe get them to join the war with us over here. Do we get some night goblin squig hoppers? Is that the way to go here? Let's get some gobos. Mangler squigs will be 2 turns. But they will be amazing. We could go faster. Camping movement range increase. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to hold that in time, so we'll just go ahead and take the money out of there. We may not be able to do this. You have to go in here. Let's wait. Because they'll blow us up here, and then we won't be in our territory anymore. So we almost need to get him this way. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Maybe we do that.
Ready to face your doom.
See if they'll go that way. We can always take the money out next turn. So bad, Marley the Potato. It's been quite fun. I've really been enjoying myself. Only just started. I haven't had a ton of time to... So I said in the past, a lot of times when I'm streaming and getting ready for these stream things, I have a bit more time available in my hands. We've been sick. We've been incredibly sick lately here at our house, and we went through a fever, a flu, and now I feel like we're getting pneumonia. So it's just been nonstop. But I do apologize. Normally I'm a little more prepared, but we're kind of just jumping in these blind, reading and learning as we go, and checking out some of the cool stuff, and really just enjoying ourselves. But if you have any questions or interests or anything you want to know or see, feel free, and I will be more than happy to answer as much as I can.
Leading the greatest. Whoa! Maybe I will. We'll jump out and smash it.
We'll get him in Iron Rock. They are still in there.
War boss of the Iron Claw tribe. Get going. No. Not the old ways.
Okay, we'll do that. I mean, pump wagons might be perfect here. I think we might grab some pump wagons. We don't need growth quick. Oh, this is a horrible choice. Actually, let's do it here.
Invasions done proper. I'm the supreme war boss.
And hopefully
Here we go.
we can do something productive here. Oh boy.
The
Worth an effort. Was it a fun way to try? You go now? Is right here about that? Yeah, no, otherwise we're doing pretty good. It just it was the perfect storm, right? You know, it got us while we were down and then kept us there more or less. But it was just a crappy deal. It's nothing serious. But now I'm sure we just need to get in touch with our doctor and stuff and make sure we got the right medicines and all things organized and proper, and then things will be right as rain. But it definitely took like from basically just before Thanksgiving, so like the end of November to like now, we're still getting over it. But it trucked us. I think we had like 1 or 2 days where it's like we almost felt normal and then knocked us right back out. And we haven't, everything's getting pushed back and behind and slipping, and it's been a hot mess. But I think that's just kind of life sometimes, and I think it teaches more than it really hinders. But it also was nice to maybe be grateful for it, what we are able to do. Red Fangs have been destroyed. Hero becomes a legend. They are no longer in this settlement.
This is me, innit?
Them Black Hawks is too proper to be proper. Follow here.
There he is.
Right to it.
So he will reinforce that.
Huh? What now? I like that idea.
So we could draw him in.
Metal is nothing.
But I don't think we can actually... Like, part of me wishes we could instigate or, like, siege this and then attack. So at least we pull apart that one little garrison group. But I don't think we can, right? Yeah, it's red.
You're back. Destroyer of empires.
We do want the melee defense bonuses.
That'd be correct. Dog screams for blood.
Pyrrhic victory here. A lot of dwarf warrior great weapons, man. A lot of those, and just tons of blasting charges. We have some decent mobility here. We got the magics. No amount of, like, he doesn't have a ton of super gear. But I don't know. He's like the same level Gorbat is. Oof. What we can do. Some of this.
Here's what you're gonna do.
That plan and one here.
Kill! I'm thinking it's time.
We can help our squiggy boys.
Newt, war boss of the Iron Claw tribe. Want to join the tribe?
We do have a little bit of scrap here. I wonder if Big Banners is worth it. It'd be a good portion of our scrap. Yeah, let's do it. Get those big banner boys going. See how that helps. Give him charge bonus too. Might need that here in these upcoming fights. Take a minute 50 for them to get here. You can try to take the high ground and just pick them up from range. We'll see. We'll see what we can do here against these dwarves. The big thing is we gotta do something and threaten Thorgrim enough to hopefully get him to fall back into his territory. We can send Bladdub here to go take care of the settlement that he took, and maybe Gorbad to take the Silver Road. We might need them both to break the capital though at Carrick. We'll see. We'll see. We don't want to let them slip by into our capital, that's for sure. If we take this side, we might be able to condense them down. Get some good spells. Okay. We'll see how they go about things here. Alrighty. All right. That's a lot of dwarves. Okay, let's take these guys as far up on the hill as we can get here. Let's see what we can do here. Not a lot of damage. And that missed. Ouch. That hurt a lot. They're almost in range here. Beautiful. Okay. We don't want those guys having the chance to just sit up and throw charges. So let's try to get in there as quick as we can.
Let's go, boys! Time for slaughtering!
Ouch. That's exactly what we didn't want right there.
Here we go! Boys!
Well, the ogres are already broken.
Let's do this!
Killing uncrushing! Things are gonna get weirder.
These snakes!
Slaughter!
I'll bite ya!
Nice, beautiful charge in here.
Moving fast! Vision! Gorman, Iron Claw! Double kill!
What you want? Anyone come? Bring the splatter!
Okay. Just gotta keep moving.
Faster! Faster!
Shifting!
Okay, let's get the ogres back in there.
Goblin! Let's fight!
The big war!
Hungry! I'll bite ya! Charge! Smoke wants it!
I think we're looking okay here. This is a hell of a blob over this way.
Time to run! We'll get him! Fly him!
Time for slaughtering!
Okay. Oh, it's gonna hurt me as much as it's gonna hurt them. There we go, we got a break.
Snowlings, kill!
Face me! Yeah!
Get scrapped!
Face me! Smash up!
Let's try to chase all of this down.
Rolling death!
Come on! Slaughter!
And we want to try to kill as many of these dwarves as possible. And we're doing okay here. Okay, we're just going to want to chase down as much of this as we can. Try to get ahead of them here. These guys, I think we're killing some. Can't be sure of what's going on in here. It just looks like a giant blob of stuff. Got some more of those guys. I do not know what's going on in here, but I think it's working. It's gonna hurt. I think they're moving around a little more though. I can't tell. All these dwarves are going to try to get away now. I have no idea what's going on here. But I feel like we're killing more of them now. Okay, let's call that good. Let's hope we did enough damage. I think we did enough damage. I pray we did well. We can hopefully push them back and create some space for us to make a move forward. We'll see. This is a beefy fight, so it's like a beefy 5-layer fight of all battles, but I think we're getting there. We need to figure out what Thorgrim's going to do. If we can create a path up to Karazakarik, maybe he comes back for us? I don't know. Hopefully we can get a wall going soon too. That'll help. Yeah, pretty good win there. Loot and Occupy would heal a little bit.
My spells are stronger now.
Very good. Enemy killed in battle. We got a potion of healing. Got a war boar, an idol carva, 2 war boars.
Any good loot round here?
They do have forces up here.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
When you're planning, you're winning.
Are you gonna play some Indiana Jones?
No, I know how to bathroom.
Okay. You did at school though? Nice. Well, let me know. I can help you get set up in like 20 minutes or so. We'll get the...
Marshall lady.
Nice. Little man has arrived home.
Avengel, great shaman.
Look at all those.
Go bad iron claw.
Guess we just do that. Still another point? Yeah, physical work. We'll get that one. Another point into the boys. I'll help a little bit more.
Best is always mine.
Can't really see
You've
farther
tried
up.
iron claws. That's some big shoes. Metal is nothing.
We can't get any boys here. We'll pop that down. Pop that down. We know they're right here. Let's do growth for now. Actually, let's just not do anything.
What now?
Do more goblins here. More squigs. Or more squigs.
Here we go. Right, so
Actually,
what? Jump in. What do you need then? Move your sorry asses.
we'll do that so that we're in the settlement.
You go.
Do a couple more squiggy boys. We'll do that.
You're bad. Destroyer of empires.
Should be able to get orcs by next
Maybe I
turn.
will.
And I guess let's see what happens here. Ooh, we could.
Is the will of the boisterous and belligerent brother
Yeah.
gods of the greenskins.
That's what we're gonna do.
Gawk and mock. Calling.
I'll get us a wall up and brewing. Instantly give us some extra units to deal with. And let's hope we can get him to pull back. But I'm not convinced. I am not sure that it will happen. I wouldn't be surprised if Thorgrim got aggressive here.
Try not to bore me.
Let's hope.
I'd kill when
Oh no, not you two. Whew. That was a little spooky. I wouldn't be surprised if they came after us. Thorgrim is indeed just chilling in there. Maybe we get aggressive here. Maybe we just chill. I don't know.
ways are the true ways. Yeah. You more invasions.
Ooh.
Done proper. That's the
They
best.
both got another tactic available.
Sneakiest and stabbiest nut, Gobbo.
Okay.
Party you out.
Will you guys join the war here with us? Interesting. I don't know why they're not fighting anyone in the south. Well, anyone next to them. They're fighting these guys down here. And
Speak up then, I ain't mumbling.
the mutinous gets. That's weird. But oh well.
What do you need then? Come on, boys. Listen close, boys, and we'll all get rich. I'm the Supreme War Boss.
Okay.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
That's not good.
We'll make it fun. Purebad, destroyer of empires.
Um.
I'm the boss of the real world.
Still only level 5. We're turned 12. We've been doing
Of the
nothing.
Ironclaw tribe,
Potion healing would be good.
leading the greatest war. Smashing is what you be doing. Huh? I like that idea.
Our walls will get bigger by next turn.
What?
So we get more troops, but I don't think we need them. So actually, let's go ahead and do that. We'll see. I don't think he'll attack, but we'll see.
The greenskins come. Their stench precedes them.
Let's do that. It's still gonna rebel right here, but we're right here, so we can maybe do something about it. But we got a little extra cash flow from there. Maybe even do that for now. Let's see what happens. We've made a hot mess of things, though. Yeah, definitely in those first few turns, after hitting this settlement, I would turn back and then go deal with... I mean, if you could, you'd try to probably build up your forces and then go for the dwarves, but... Yeah, trying to go down and fight more in the Badlands was a mistake. It's going to cost us a few turns here and possibly some good moves. No. Don't really want any more rebellions. So we're 13 turns in, and we've literally returned to square one.
Hear that, lads? Maybe I will. I'm the Supreme War Boss.
Why don't we just give it a try? So we don't have to do anything crazy here, but let's run this back. Let's try to take care as a Carrick quickly, rather than waiting to this point. This has just degenerated our situation to like nothing. Like we're literally back to how we started. I don't know. I was thinking that'd be a fun turn, but that did not help at all. Just deciding to go south. Yeah, that was a mistake. Big mistake. This is probably the stuff that you would normally not have to worry about with me. Not saying anything special, but usually I try to practice this stuff at least to like turn 20, 25-ish. So I have at least like a start idea of what I'll be doing. But this time around, I'm just I'm just flying by the seat of my pants here, guys. Usually, honestly, I'll sit here and run this campaign 5-7 times, sometimes even up to like 10-15 times, and I'll just run to 25 to 25 to 25, and I'll do different things, you know, in those first 25 turns, and see how it kind of impacts things.
In the
Great rain flows.
All right.
Ready. Bulk summons me. Corbett, Iron Claw. These are your orders, boys. Smashing is what you've been doing. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just go right into it. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I assume it'll just go that much smoother if we can kind of focus. Without, I mean, we kind of wasted what? Even like there's 4 or 5 turns of just moving back and forth. It's kind of nice to get a good start where you can continually find battles, especially with these factions like orcs, where you can get those early and consistent battles and settlements that you can really build upon.
Chopper's ready.
Bolt throwers!
Arrow boys. Who wants some? War forever. Bash you. Bunch up your choppers.
Okay.
The war is here. Dutch is here. Simon. See my guys. Open
Let's get over here so we can cast some spells.
Goblin bolt thrower!
Got it, but ya. Ready.
Effectiveness is just kind of a bonus.
Please want war. 15.
No something special!
Simon. Ready. Good smashing. Back summers. See my guys. Let's get some.
Very good. Keep these guys moving.
Smash up! Time for slaughtering! Boys! Bad boys!
Ed's starting in about a minute. When that pops off, go ahead and continue this campaign in a moment. Don't want you guys to feel like you're going to miss anything. So we're just going to take a quick ad break and move on. Gosh, even the big ends are having a tough time with the giant. It's insane. Those are some tough goblin archers. Oof, our squigs. I don't know why these guys haven't broken yet. Just some super pigs here for some reason, or super night goblins. This whole situation out here is the only reason they're still holding on. Now the boards are getting just shredded by him. This is ridiculous. These guys do have anti-large, but still. This fight's going so much horribly worse than the last one. There they go. I don't know why they stood and fought for so long. That was incredible. Yeah, even just the goblins holding long enough to let the other goblins get to us was pretty crazy. I don't know, maybe my mental clock is just off with that stuff. But it feels like it's sticking a little bit longer than it should. A little bit longer than I'm used to. I don't know, maybe it's something in the recent changes. I don't know. It's definitely, there's so many times where it's like, why aren't they breaking? And then just after that, they break. And it's just like, well, that was a little weird.
Need more gold for the plan.
But yeah, it's confusing. It's odd. I feel like I'm just a little bit off on these things.
Maybe I will.
But yeah, that was so punishing for just like goblins with spears. It doesn't say any anti-large. Yeah, so I don't know how they were. I don't know. We'll get to it here in a second. Be right back.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Ike! How goes? Welcome in. The cough. Welcome in. How goes? Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are currently playing like hot garbage. Such hot garbage. I don't know why. I was even telling myself that was so bad. That was such a bad battle last battle. We did so much better than the battle before. Gosh, I don't know if we can one-on-one that anymore. They'll do well enough. Dang it. They're gonna fucking lose it, aren't they? Gosh, they're taking a while to win. Oh, of course they get their wall first. But Ike, hopefully all is well. Hopefully streaming's great, bud. Thank you for dropping off the raid over here. Guys, if you're not already following Ike Rokai, get a follow into this link right here. Wonderful streamer, wonderful person. Guaranteed you'll appreciate it. Will do, man. My stream. Oh, we just got our butt kicked. No, we didn't lose or anything. How? You take that much damage? Ourselves, I'm guessing. Same here. Not playing well. I think this cold. I blame the cold. We are getting the crap beat out of us everywhere. Why are you running forward? Just fire your damn arrows. Like, holy cow, dude. These are goblins. Look right here. I was gonna say, like right there. Like, what's going on? Why aren't they just cracking? Okay, so they said some orcs, but geez, man, these last fight, I got a little aggressive, right? But this one again, we got good kills. These guys aren't getting any good effect. But these guys going toe to toe. Oh. Very weird.
Play nice now, boys.
Okay.
You're bad, are you?
Let's get growth going.
Leading the greatest. Whoa!
No, we'll be doing dwarf stuff, so just do that.
Tell the boys. Maybe I will. What do you need then? invasion's done proper.
No, we won't be able to get recruitment.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
Just got gutted in those two first battles. That was so bad. So horrendous. Just horribly played.
The supreme war boss.
Depending if we get another army up now.
Leading the greatest war.
We can have him help in the next battle. I do want to try the new stuff, though. We'll do that. Okay. Well enough there, but holy cow. Gotta get my smudge together, man. This is ridiculous. This is subpar. Mediocre at best. I'm assuming he'll move back into Beric Dawa's bag. So what we were talking about doing before is we could leave this guy here to recruit. Which in that case, it would probably be better to wait until this turn to recruit him. Then recruit those troops. Might even better to start him over here. I don't know.
Hear that, lads? Here I come.
Can he do it on his own? Pyrrhic. Of course it's a Pyrrhic. Gosh, losing so many of those in that first battle was so bad. That's such a good item, though. Gosh. I'm so over this cough. Try to set up like over here and draw them, but this side seems better a lot of the times. See how they line up? Not good. Pitiful showing. If you just present yourself with like a stiff line there in that first battle, they'll basically just swing into you, and you can swing your cavalry around the edge, and boom, you hit them in the back. It's easy peasy. Some reason those night goblins shredded our cav. Between the night goblins and the goblins with spears, I don't know how they were able to just like hold our squigs in place and then hold the pigs in place. It was rather impressive.
This is it. We're the Green Tide. First Main. We are the Green Tide.
Okay. Hopefully hit some. Nope.
Ready for a scratchy.
Rushing.
It just won't stop.
Go my brigade.
Shaman. See my gaze.
Nice.
Moving fast. Ready?
Why are you up here?
Run, boys. More butcher. Foot of dog. Power of the law.
Should be able to get a blast in there. Nice. Almost hit the rocks. Where will those arrows end up? Put right there. No, we're not gonna let that happen, dude. How are we looking here? Let's stagger him up a little bit. Okay, go help him. Go over here and help. Hopefully you get some good targets there with the bolt throwers. Set up over here. Okay, nice. The chariots are defeated. We can hopefully get around over here.
Goblin bolt thrower!
This is it! Running!
I think we're doing okay here. God, we're still just getting chewed up, though.
Run, boys! Everyone! Chase them it! Rush them! Boys! Battle! A proper idea! Oh, boys!
Okay.
Moving
We're
fast!
good here.
Ready? Jump attack!
Goblins!
Go bad iron claw! I'm going! Slaughter! Bash some heads! Boys! Simon!
Oh, come on.
Moving fast!
Squeaky boys should have a good chance in there.
Yeah, let's fight! That's right!
Right here. How are they not broken?
Simon!
We should have won by now, right?
Make my spell strong! With speed!
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're fine. Like, even my boars are about to get wiped out. Come on. I am surprised. Like, these goblins are still holding. They got charged by the boars how long ago? They got, like, this is kind of, I'm off a little bit here. Maybe the AI got tuned up.
Places to go!
But yeah. Like, they're still fighting. These goblins are still going.
Moving fast! existed. Second. Use me.
There's that side broken finally. Like, I thought this battle was won a while ago. Same thing as before. I'm really confused. But I mean, if it's gonna be tougher, I'm good, I guess. But like, holy cow! Even from just like earlier today, it feels like we would have already won this battle. For some reason, we're still fighting. Like, these goblins have broken before these goblins. The goblin archers. I don't know. I don't know. Feels weird, man. It could be just me. I haven't been playing as much lately. But that felt very odd. Compared to how we've been doing lately, and then all of a sudden that felt very, I don't know. Like, there was a point where I shifted the troops over to into the trees. I thought that battle was done. I was about to like hands off and let it just roll and start talking and looking at chat. And it just kept going on and on and on. And the whole other side where the boars were just crumbled. I didn't think I needed to manage the boards anymore. I figured that was done. We charged. They were fighting the shaman, and we charged in with a half unit of boars. That was okay. Okay, we need to heal after that. Yeah, that felt very odd. I don't know. Last two fights, that one and the first one.
Tell the boys. Maybe I will.
And the difference from the last time, we didn't go. We didn't have the other unit with us, right? We didn't have the second shaman. Maybe that. Just get a little bit more casualty replenishment. Or orc. Over here.
Great shaman.
So do I go up here? So I can underway across? They're going to be pushing this way.
Here we go.
That's... I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I'm playing. I don't know. I'm not a philosophizer. From Eve, I've been playing it for... Yeah. I mean, I'm showing the same kind of things here, right? Where you play something for so long, you start getting a little bit... Yeah, you gotta take breaks every once in a while. Breaks are important. I feel like I take too many breaks, though, with those little 3-minute breaks that we do with the ads. And I'm always late coming back, but I figure it's good to stand up and stretch and get up and do stuff. And also, I mean, just things gotta do around the house, responsibilities and such. But yeah, 10 hours will get you nice and filled up on your needs there, but then you're kind of almost teasing a little bit of burnt. We probably should have been joining some of these wars to help our diplomacy. I've been trying to just rocket through. That's probably why we're doing so horribly.
What now? Huh? I, the Supreme War Boss. War Boss of the Ironclaw tribe. Power of the war! What do you need, then? Listen close, boys, and we'll all get rich. Keeper of the old ways. Huh? Invasions done proper.
I don't know. I don't know if we can reach.
The greatest. Whoa!
I doubt I can reach by next turn. Then he jumps over here, right? Could do another turn of this and then swing up that way.
Here we go.
Gives us a decent amount of orc boys, but
What now?
I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Oi, let's play Toss the Gobbo again.
Okay.
Destroyer of empires.
It's the heavy metal.
Tomorrow's today, boys. Get it?
He probably comes over here and takes care of Drawn.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
And then, so next turn, then we could leapfrog again, right? But I feel like if I do this and I recruit here, and I do the same thing, same effective situation. Or do we just do it now?
The Supreme War Boss.
And like raid our way up here. And then we can probably make Kara as a Carrick by next turn.
Get going.
But then will we have enough troops? He may not be able to make it now. And we'll see. I guess we'll see. Harris, how it goes, brother? Hopefully your stream was amazing. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping off the love over here. I mean, too kind of you. Too kind, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your weekend? How are you? Hopefully all's going great. We are currently struggle busting on the new DLC. But guys, if you haven't already gotten a follow into JKL Harris, click that link in the chat. Get a follow in there. Wonderful person. Wonderful streamer. Poop the snoot. Oh my gosh. Oh, my daughter is like so quick and smooth with that now. She's like gonna break my neck. I have to juke and jive, and I feel like, oh, I'm gonna fall over backwards half the time, but... Oh, do we get another army just in case? Let's do it. Why not? Work it up.
What?
Best of both worlds. Let's see how that goes. Fight dwarves. True. So we did the first time around. I kind of tried to be like, okay, let's go beat around the Badlands and try to confederate some more orcs and stuff, orcs and greenskins. But we could not find other faction leaders. So like you can get to the second turns, like first settlement that you can take after Iron Rock. You can catch them there with those goblins, but then we took on the what is it, like the Golden Teeth or whatever, the tribe south of us. Okay, oh, they're dead. Tactic removed. Oh, we lost it right as we get over here. Oh no. We could get that. That would make WoD stuff cheaper. We could do flaming arrows. So Thorgrim's there.
War boss of the Iron Claw tribe.
We could attack the settlement here.
Dishonored.
They do have some good units. Couple.
Invasions done proper. Run like Gork. Strong? More strong. Yeah.
Oh. They don't care about flaming attacks, though. They really don't care about magic.
Pure bad. Destroyer of empires. Oh, it's looking right.
That is going to be a lot.
Maybe I will.
What you can say because you can't give her. What my favorite thing has been so far? So admittedly, I haven't. So a lot of times I try to get to this ahead of time, kind of thing. I don't know if we can take this battle.
Slayer.
They have a pretty good starting garrison.
Leading the greatest. Whoa! I'm the supreme war boss.
I just don't know that we'll be able to defeat that.
Here we go.
F it. You never know unless you try, I guess.
I am the High King. Invasions done proper. You mock? No, that's stupid. That way.
Dude's bringing me water and food. I think the poor dude's bored out of his mind. Just barely can't make it, huh?
Wyvern's teeth. Yeah.
Close defeat. So I bet you we could win that. We can come over here. Oh, very nice. So they're definitely going to be able to retaliate. Right? So we don't want to get totally just gassed here.
Get your choppers, boys. This is
So we're going to do that.
Chop, chop, ha ha. No grudge bearer would do this.
So they might have a bunch of great weapons. If this just destroys and depletes our troops to nothing, they're just going to come wipe us out. What is this? How early in the campaign is it? Turn 4. We're taking them at their capital, though.
Kill them all.
I am not too sure of this, but let's give it a shot. But yeah, Harris, again, to answer your question, I haven't gotten too deep into it. I haven't had a chance. We've had a cold in the family. We basically had like the flu with a fever back to back, and then like this cough has been around long enough that I'm pretty sure we're starting to get pneumonia. It's getting bad. But we've been sick for like 3.5 weeks now, 3 weeks, just on and off. I think we were good for like 2 or 3 days, and then we fell down with another sickness, and it's just been devouring us. We tried to get back to normal last week, and it did not let go. But it's like I said before, it's nothing super serious. It's just a cold, back-to-back colds. So we'll survive, but it's been definitely slowed us up, ridiculously almost. But normally I try to be very organized, not super organized, but at least try to get a little bit of stuff sorted out ahead of time, and I was not able to at all this time around, and I feel kind of bad. There's no way we could have gotten around it. Gotta find some way to get on these guys. I wish we had. We need those Furies now, man. Look at those shots. They're amazing. The grudge throwers are just gonna get free shots. It's ridiculous. Oh, jeez. At least they're bad shots. Oh, until they hit those. Oh, the towers are up too. I don't know if the bolt throwers will be able to hit range. Oh, this is bad. Yes, absolutely. That's kind of just, I figured that's what we're going to have to go with, and might as well. And not all bad, but definitely just normally a little more. My trial and errors have already been trialed and errored, but now I'm kind of learning with you guys right here as we go. Ouch. I don't know if we can have a shootout with these guys. This might have been far too ambitious. Please move forward. Sniff the frickin' wall. They're never gonna. Not gonna get in range either. I don't know if this is doable. There's just a lot of. Oh no. Huh. Wherever they throw those, it's not going to be good.
Shotters ready! Moving fast! This is it! Run, boys!
Huh.
Aim for the skies! Blimey! Run!
Rip. Yep. More or less. Oh, man. I don't know if this is worth all the time we're going to have to invest to do this. I don't know if this is a feasible fight, man. I almost feel like it'd be better to wait. I wonder if we make him come to us, kind of thing. And ambush the dwarves. But you are right, Harris. There is there is an element to it, to doing that, right? Um. Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like this is like it's doable. It's there. How long have we been live? We've been live for like 7 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me is debating, do we do it? Part of me is debating. I don't know. We could jump over. But I wonder. So you're supposed to be like the smart orc, right? So we could follow this. We confederate here, right? And then I wonder, do we come back this way? Declare war on Thorgrim. Get Thorgrim to come over here. And then this is where we fight him, right? And then when we go back and fight over here, because like turn 4, he's got 15 units. He's got these guys over here.
You're not worth the fight. Erigel, great shaman. Get your choppers, boys. Certainly will. I'm your doom, Cully. Ready to face your doom?
I don't know, man. I wonder if we pull him into us.
This is my land.
With some ambushes, maybe? Catch him in... no, underway would be just be one army, right?
About time.
I don't know.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Here I come.
We could delay a turn or two and have like that. We would still have that. What is it? This with the Gorbed boys with the armor piercing. That would be huge in these fights against the dwarves. We could save it, kind of thing. Yeah, maybe we'll try. We'll try some other things. Really deep dive into the greenskins. Start tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if this is enjoyable to you guys when I pick and pry at these things, but I don't know. My voice is starting to feel a little scratchy. I feel like these last few turns I've made a hot mess of things, but we have had some interesting goes with the orcs here. Just a little problem solving, trying things. I know this isn't really showing off any of the new units too greatly outside of the bolt throwers and the shaman lord. We should probably be really trying to get the mangler squigs out quicker than anything, right? I mean, we're hardly getting past turn 4 to 10 right here with the greenskins. We're just trying some stuff. But yeah, I'm my voice is getting scratchy. I kind of gotta get. I was hoping to have a super long stream today, but I admit to you guys, I gotta. It's 6 o'clock here. I gotta start dinner soon. Wife just got home from work, so the responsibilities are kind of catching up with me. So we still made it to 7 hours or so. I'm hoping we should have a normal average week of streams this week. I should be able to put in all 5 days. Some of these days, I'm hoping to try to do some like crock pot meals or some meals where I'll have them cooking kind of while I'm streaming, so I can really dig deep into these last few hours, but I just wasn't as prepared today. I apologize. The thought only came to me when I was kind of getting ready for a stream today. We should be live tomorrow around 10 a.m. and then we will be continuing. We'll jump into Gorbad. Maybe I'll test some things. I'll check some things out this evening if I have time, and then we'll be jumping into some Man-Eater tomorrow too. So we'll keep these campaigns in rotation, do some fun things with them, and then because you guys earned it, we have a paint the map campaign. So we'll likely vote on which one of these 3 we will continue, and we will take over the world. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a cold a few months back, but I could not. Yeah, I've been noticing it's. I mean, we're like I said, 6 hours 49 minutes in, and it feels like this shirt is just like slowly choking me, slowly pulling at the throat, and it's just hard to get like a full breath. And I get to that point where I'm pushing and projecting so hard that it's almost like I feel like I'm internally yelling, but all I'm doing is I feel like I'm speaking averagely. So I apologize, and it burns a little bit. This cold sucks. I'm so over it. I'm so done with it. I'm to the point where I've been bugging the wife, like, hey, maybe we should bug our nurses. Maybe we should call the nurse line, get them to send us over some medicine or something. I don't know. It's been weeks of this shit. I'm tired, man. We're tied too tight, right? Yeah, exactly. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Again, we just said it, but again, thank you so much to Harris for the raid. Wonderful streamer, wonderful person. Click that link right there in chat. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. We also got a wonderful raid from our buddy Ike. If you haven't got a follow in there, check out Ike Rokai. Spectacular, wonderful streamer. Friends of the channel. And then our buddy, the one and the only, Great Book of Grudges dropped off a raid earlier. He is an amazing content creator that has an amazing YouTube that I cannot say enough about getting in there, getting a follow into his channel, and checking out the old world stuff he's been going on about, the Total War stuff that he's been posting. It's great stuff. But all these creators are amazing creators on Twitch, making great content that you should definitely go check out. Click that follow button. Spend a little bit of time going over to their channel. If you don't want to watch it now, watch it later. Check them out next time they're live. I guarantee will not be disappointed with the content you find and the things you'll learn on their channels. Joakim, thank you so much for the sub earlier, man. Much appreciated. Hell's Best Hound also. Thank you guys for your subs and your constant support. It means a ton, man. Every little bit adds up, and I cannot thank you guys enough for that. And that also goes for all the people that followed today. Peterson83 and Rushmore2. Thank you guys so much for the follows and supporting the channel, getting us up to 1,386 follows, almost at 1,400. It rounds up on Twitch, but we're not there yet. But thank you guys so much for getting us a little bit closer. Was here? Yes. It was a treat, man. I love watching all these people. I love watching their content. I really do. But full truth, man. Absolute truth admittance kind of thing. Great Book was one of those guys I watched before I ever made content. So, getting a raid from one of those people that kind of inspired you is always really awesome, right? He got me thinking on, man, I like this stuff so much. I want to kind of add to it. So, and I don't know the knowledge that some of these guys have. I just kind of take my game knowledge. I'm a gamer. I like to play. I like to puzzle solve every once in a while and poke and prod, you know. So I try to bring my element to it. But it's always neat when you kind of realize who you're bouncing around shoulders wise, you know. And I'm nowhere near the content creator size or you know, bringing the knowledge bombs that they're worth, right? But we all do our little part. We all have our little play in things. So, and it takes all sizes and all ranges, right? So, I don't know, just kind of cool and awesome and neat at the same time. And you know, every raid is awesome and great and helps build the channel. And we all kind of, I love the idea of it, right? That we all kind of get to know each other in that way, because it from a viewer perspective, you bounce around, you do stuff, but then like you also kind of share the creator side of it. So it's a fun, cool thing. And I don't know, I always feel weird about raiding or who to raid or what to raid and all that stuff. But at the same time, I really enjoy the dynamic of it, and it feels like it's a really cool way of like shaking hands and getting to know each other. But I'm just mumbling and bumbling and spitting stupid at this point. But I did have a lot of fun today. Hopefully you guys did too. We'll be back tomorrow. We got a busy week. We got lots of fun stuff coming up in the later weeks. But this week we're going to be doing a ton of Omens of Destruction. I've hopefully got some stuff lined up in the coming weeks for some other cool things. But like I said, towards the end of the week, I would like to try to get some multiplayer stuff going. Especially towards the area of like if we want to try some things, like give you guys a chance to play if you haven't had a chance to buy yet. So quite possibly sometime this weekend if I can get a chance. I got some of the things that were supposed to happen last weekend got canceled, so they have to get rescheduled into this weekend. I apologize there, but as I can get that organized, I can hopefully open up a time frame where we can sit down and be like, hey, do you want to buy the DLC? Come hop into my game. I'll host a lobby, and you guys can try some of the different DLCs that you haven't had a chance to buy, maybe. Much appreciated, Harris. And I try to share the love and kind of I probably get caught up into it more than I probably should, right? But it's the you see people you know and the buddies, and it's always easy to raid y'all, right? Because it's like, hey, I know this guy, I know he's gonna be awesome. I can drop off my my viewers, and they can A, have an awesome creator to take care of them, and B, hopefully I can drop off my viewers to an awesome person who can help entertain them, right? So it's a twofold thing, but at the same time, I mean, I've made the mistake of sometimes raiding, and I don't know if maybe I wound them up, maybe people were pissed in general, but I've raided before too, where I've got a message hours later like, dude, someone you dropped off was so pissed off in so-and-so's chat, and it's like, oh no. So I don't know, sometimes I feel bad, sometimes I feel it's like a home run, but you do what you can, you try your best. But yeah, but hopefully we got some cool stuff coming up this week. We'll get some multiplayer stuff going towards the end of the week. If I can, I'd just like to do some gaming with you guys and sit down and chill and play some multiplayer games. So I'll probably pop up in the Discord at some point midweek and be like, okay, what's some games that people are most interested in playing that I own also, that we can hop in and play. Things like Dark Tide, Monster Hunter World, stuff like that. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, this health thing is getting ridiculous. Sorry I'm not healthier. Sorry I can't keep going longer, but we'll try. I'll probably have some tea, do something, and try to get this voice back. Hopefully don't lose it. Heck, I'll play silent if I have to. But you guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Double. Brother, you have a good night too, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you have a great one. Guys, if you haven't already, maybe you'll see him tonight. Maybe we'll see him tomorrow. But check out a Double. Wonderful creator, man. Wonderful person. I'll see you guys later.